Oh. Hey. Hello. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, is the mic working? Yeah. Okay, so... It's quite a lot. How do I say this? If I remember correctly, last time when we streamed Steins, we kinda got into the point where we find out John Titor, the time traveler, is actually Amane Suzuha, Baido Senshi, a part-time warrior. Okay, and right now we're trying to help her to fix her time machine so that she can get the IBM 5100, the ancient computer, to help us to crack Saren's database and stuff. So that we can delete something or work on something to protect our squad, especially Mayuri. And in the meanwhile, we are also helping Susa to find her father, which... okay, no spoiler. I'm trying. Okay, so BGM is here. Oh, I feel like I might have to lower the BGM a little bit. Maybe like this? Maybe, possibly. I'm just thinking about maybe the BGM is a little bit too cheerful for the plot that is going to happen. And I kinda in the middle of trying to setting up my microphone, my new microphone. Well, and oh, should I do a... Normally I don't want to do content warning because it's, well, spoiler, and I said this like many times. My stream is not suitable for children, and if you're here, I would expect that you are a reasonable adult, which you should have the ability to determine what you can and cannot handle. Yes, like that. But for this time, okay, I'm going to... This should be a good middle ground. Do I... Things may happen. In this stream. But it's okay. I'm here, and you can have a hug. Or I'm going to pin this manually unpinned or end of stream. And okay, I have to do this. I'm doing this on Twitch. And I'm also going to pin the same message in YouTube. Okay. Yippee! And I have bring. Oh wait, where is it? Okay. I have already bring. Oh. I've already bring my emotional support plushies. This time I also have 3 of them. And I just accidentally spilled some water. I'm going to take care of that as well. I don't want my plushie get wet or sticky. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm kinda just here doing mental preparation for myself because yeah, that is quite a heavy scene for me, even back in the anime adoption, and I'm quite sure it will hurt way worse in the game. So okay, I have my plushies, I have my energy drink, also my honey water. And before I go straight into that, I'm quite sure you'll have at least maybe 1 or 2 hours before that hit the fan. But last stream I also said or done something really, really silly. For some reason, I explained what is Omega First with my chat, which is it makes me question my life quite a bit. And I'm still thinking about that, like 2 or 3 days. 2 days later? I'll have a stay surprise later. It might or might not happen, but I've got it prepared. Okay. Nice. OBS is working again. But either way, we are going. Oh, before that, let me try something. Sometimes I kind of forget that I have to trade. Okay. Wait. What do I... Okay, where is it? Man, I want to eat ice cream, but the weather is getting so much and so much colder. Sweet. Okay, quote. Life now with plushies. Okay, we take care of the trade. And let's get started. Okay. Metaphysics necrosis. Do I understand what it means? No, absolutely not. Wait, what is playtime? Oh, 84 hours. I might as well just have a little celebration when I hit 100, which I'm quite sure I'm going to hit more than 100 hours. And I don't even know what to do with this information. I guess I just yap a lot.
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。
Same. One of the reasons why I stopped at this dialogue the other day, I guess I just kind of want to remind myself this, or I kind of want to tell my chat this. It doesn't really matter if you're here on time or not, if you're here for 5 seconds or 5 minutes, 5 hours. The last one is rare. Let's be real. But either way, I'm grateful and thankful. I like it when people are discussing the characters and the plot with me. I like it a lot. That's like probably the biggest reason that I choose to do this, that I choose to stream. I just want someone to talk with me about games, things that I enjoyed, animation, plot, character, ships.
初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて。
Yeah.
「この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分のすべてを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。
ウシュウシュウシュウシュウシュウシュウシュウシュ。
私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。
I think now that is no longer a spoiler nor a secret that Suza is a time traveler from the year of, is it 2036 or 2020? I just in the future in general. I still remember those clips or those moments from the animation where we can like briefly get a look into their life in the future. Yeah, it's a tough one. And both of the walk line is tough.
それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。
I just got this like really strong feeling. I want to jump into the games and just give her like the biggest hug I can give, and like a lot of hat pats as well. Yeah, it kind of gives this relatable feeling where she's been through so many things for so long, through her whole life. Reasonably a little bit, well, more than depressed, is more like stressed. She lives under a lot of heavy stress, to the point where she's just used to that lifestyle where she has to fight for her life or stuff like that. And now she is here in this peaceful time. She's not used to the peace or the happiness that she can just be relaxed and chill with her friends and family.
その気持ちは本当だから。
Wait, have I? Yeah, done that. Okay. Suza's tone is wistful. Why? I try to speak, but she continues before I can.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。
It hurt.
っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があって、いろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ。いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた
知るわけがない。俺は2036年まで生きていないからな。
What kind of response is that? But well, if I put myself into his shoe, he just knows that he's going to die in some years, not a few, but some years. So, well, understandable, really.
そっか。ごめん。とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。
But at what cost? Ugh. As long as there's society, there's communities, and as long as there's human, there will always have some form of conflict, whether you like it or not. It always happens. It can be based on conflict of interest, different preference, different belief, different a lot of stuff. But as long as humans are capable of having their individual critical thinking, you will always have conflict. It just the thing what matter is how you handle those conflicts, how you can communicate those feelings and points of views, perspective, how you can compromise with each other and communicate and keep communicating with each other and try to have a mutual respect with each other. So in a world where there is no conflict, there will not be any individualities. It won't happen. Well, I would really hate that, to be honest.
その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。
Yeah. It's not peace. It's oppressed or something even worse.
誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で。
Which means there is also no freedom. No preference, no choice, no freedom. Nothing. They will just become like a gear of the society and they keep running, they pay their taxes, and they eat and they sleep.
笑いはするけど、怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて。個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。この前、君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時さ、すごくびっくりして、すごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
That's some good writing right there. I feel like. Oh, sorry.
変なやつだな。
She is, but she is the best.
確かに。
The spoiler thing, that moment kind of makes me want to just store as long as I can, and I just don't click the dialogues, and I just don't push the plot forward. But there's a part of me kind of want to just stop my progress, stop my game right here, and we'll just leave it be and never open it again. So she can stay as happy as she is right now. But I don't think this is what the writer is trying to convey. I don't think this is the story they're trying to tell. So I guess I would just try my best to prepare myself and keep going. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I will be fine. Susa looks at the time machine. Dalu and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしててすごく眩しい。椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスもそれに君も。
Yay! Now, I don't think she is that. I don't think she hates Kalisa as much as before. Yeah.
何をバカな。
There's nothing enviable about me. He is so foolish for thinking like this. Okay. I'm worthless. I can't even save Mayuri.
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
俺からすればお前こそすごいと思うぞ。
They are so wholesome. I can't. Like, I don't even ship them. But I really like their interactions. I really like it. I really hope I can get like more content. It doesn't have to be romantic. It doesn't. I just want to see the whole squad just hanging out with each other and enjoy their time together. This is probably the only thing that I really is wishing for with this series. I just want them to live a simple and yet peaceful a really lovely life together.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいかも。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。
I feel like this. It crushed me a little bit. One of my emotional support plushie just fell down. Well, I guess I just have to clean it like afterwards. I have another.
ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
The flat is, oh dear, the foreshadowing. The flat is just everywhere at this point. She smiles then, a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. What does it mean?
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
This is... Wish.
鈴葉？
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
I'm not doing fine. I'm not doing well. Why is the writing so good? Why am I so attached? Now, like, I cannot even be silly. I'm just really sad. Uh,
おい、どうしたんだ？なぜそんなに感傷的なのだ？
Does she not want to go to 1975? But I mean, she's got a time machine, so can she just come back afterwards? Even as I think it, I realize how wrong I am. Of course. When Shuja completes her mission and brings up the IBM 5100, the world line will change. The future will be rewritten, and the 2036 she knows will cease to exist. To hear her describe it, the future is an awful place. But even so, it was her home. She has friends there, I'm sure. Comrade in arms, and memories of her father, barrel tighter. All of that will be lost to her forever. No wonder she is getting sentimental.
タイムマシンが治ったらまた盛大に宴会を開こう。
He is so want to pinch his cheek. Why is it so nice? I do not understand. But yay, let's go. I think this man, he is just very, very stupid. He's just very, very silly. But he does has a gold of a heart. Ugh.
Thank you.
Man. And yet, she's still smiling that sorrowful smile. They're going to find out. Oh, no. Afterwards, I hit the street again in search of the pin. But the day ended without a single lead, so I reluctantly returned to the lab and tried searching the internet. A couple hours later, and still no luck. So far, I've accomplished absolutely nothing. My frustration is mounting. I can time leap again. But will that really help us find Suza's father? Huh? Should I be scared? Okay, an unfamiliar number. Who is it?
俺だ。
Hi, Mr. Okabe Rintaro.
Oh, thank goodness. They got me there. For a moment, I thought it was like someone from the Rounders or someone from Saren. The voice is heavily accent. I can barely make it out. I am so sorry. Who is this guy?
捨てるんか。
Understandable. Same here. Same. I jumped to my feet and scanned the room, then ran to the window and checked the road below. No suspicious figures in sight. Lisa comes out of the development room and gives me a questioning look, but I wave her back inside.
セルンとは何です？
セルンは何です？何ですか？何ですか？はい。こちらもわかんない。I grabbed and carefully chose my words.
名乗ってもらおう。
おたくはもうアフタヌーンうちのファクトリーに問い合わせに来てテレフォンナンバーを教えていったですよ。
The poor foreigner.
お前は何を言っているんだ。
They are learning. Give it some time, maybe 2 or 3 years. Yeah. No, wait. I've heard this broken. Hi. I've heard this broken Japanese before. Blah blah. Heta no Nihongo de. Sumimasen deshita. The strange Japanese filters through my brain, connecting the synapses. That's right. Is that foreign street vendor I met this afternoon in Akiba?
特定した。Nice to meet you.
think the time that I went to Japan, like traveling for a bit, and I used my broken Japanese and broken English to communicate, and sometimes they just says English back. So I will study harder. Yeah.
どういたしまして。
はい、どうしてまして。
私自主制作してます。Yesterday night ゲストが come here の思い出し。
ゲスト come here の
そのゲストがメイクプリンスピンバッジがユウが持ってきたやつとセームだったのよ。
え What? But who? Wait, could that be? I don't quite get what he's saying, but he seems really excited about it.
今すぐそっちに行く。
Oh, oh. I go to the same spot as before, although his stand has already closed. The restaurant is waiting for me.
Oh, Okabe! Hello!
It's so nice. Hello.
そのゲストとやらはどこへ行った？
クライアント come here なのは yesterday なことよろし。
Is that how they think? People that learn Japanese as a second or third language. This is how the Japanese think we talk. Is this how this is? Sorry. The blue-eyed white man shrugged his shoulders. So it was yesterday. He contacted me because he remembered.
そいつの連絡先は？住所氏名は？
わあ。
ドックです。ゲストはシミュレーションだけ。プライベートインフォメーションは nothing。
So last night, someone came by wanting to make metal pins with the same design as Suzu has. But he died of poisoning? I don't think... The guess was just a simulation, so there's no private information. Come back. I'm not following.
ジャパニーズやっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタディらしい。過敏神経になったよね。
Very studious and everything private information become nervous and serious. Is he trying to say they value privacy or something like that? That doesn't help. They are trying.
If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったがよ。ノリーク、それがビジネス。
I like this guy. They're respectful. And they're professional. Fatigue suddenly weighs down my shoulders. I don't understand a word he is saying anymore. My head is full of question marks. In hindsight, I could have bought Klisu to speak English for me. I guess I will just have to wing it Oh no! It's a broken Japanese versus broken English. Ah, love it. My favorite show.
そいつはどういうやつだった？男か女か？
Oh, surprisingly.
Well,
Well,
so young or so middle. Japanese は顔 young ね。Look だけじゃ no understand.
Kaoyane, no understand. Yeah, true. I guess that's just an Asian thing.
特徴は？
特徴
Hmm?
やはり柔道 or pro wrestler?
It's him.
なんだ？柔道？プロレスラー？それがどうしたんだ？
Yes!
Yeah. That wasn't a yes/no question. What the heck do you mean?
Ah, バルーンだよ
Okay, stay strong.
バルーン？柔道？プロレス？
Good!
No, not good. No, this is not good. This is the best. Are you trying to confuse me? No, they are trying their best. I want to ask more questions, but the foreigner suddenly sees a policeman walking by and warns off. What's happening? Okay, so we just had a heartfelt conversation with Suzuha. And then we are trying to search for the pin that Suzuha has, which is like connected to her father. And we get a phone call from this foreigner businessman and say, hey, I also do like custom work, and someone just here yesterday and trying to tell me to make this exact same pin or thing. And now we are trying to communicate with each other through broken English and broken Japanese. Yeah. Also, welcome. I considered tracing him, but decided against it to avoid police attention. I give up. The search has hit a dead end, and we have barely any time left to find Barrow tighter. I can time nip again, starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Looks like all I can do is wait until Christina's done working and then nip to the time that this suspicious character appears at the stand. Oh, that's such a cute emoji. I like the kitty. Grace carefully connects the two cords she is holding.
完成
Yippee! The time nip machine is complete. It's 2:40 p.m. on the 13th, about 20 minutes later than before. Crystal walks into the lounge with a satisfied look on her face. It's just her, me, and Susa in the lab. I had Dalo and Mari had Theoreticon ostensibly to work on the time machine.
タイムリープマシーンか
Susa gazed at the now complete machine in awe. carefully connects two cords and then nothing blows up suspicious. Hey! Don't say that. She is professional and she is a genius. So it's alright. I've already explained to her how time leaping works. It's as different as it can be from Susa's time machine, which can physically displace actual bodies.
未来の記憶を思い出させるっていうのは面白いよね。
Susa crosses her hand behind her head and looks up at the ceiling.
空想とか、もしかしてっていう推測とか、あと直感、デジャブ。そういうのってさ、実際には未来の記憶を思い出してるのかもしれないかもってちょっと思っちゃった。
I hope not. Sometimes I will have like really strange deja vu. So I hope not. Snappers are professionals too. Well, I guess.
2036年時点だと、記憶は世界戦艦の自分との情報伝達手段かもしれないって説もセルンの研究者から出てるんだ。
This is not a super duper important thing for the plot, but this is a good thing to remember. I will say this and try to not give any spoilers.
それと似たようなものなのかも。
岡部の力、リーディングシュタイナーがどういう仕組みなのか分かればいいんだけど、岡部だけの特殊能力なのか、それとも全人類がその資質を持ってるけど、岡部だけがたまたまより強い能力を持っていただけなのか。
I guess she really is a good scientist.
一つ確かなことがある。意識は記憶とともに過去へ飛んだ。
Oh, interesting.
それがなぜなのかいまいち納得いかない。 D メールの時に岡部が体験したような状況と同じになってもいいはずなのに、記憶に意識は依存してるのかな。
But is this not the... I still have a really, really difficult time to separate consciousness and memories. It's just not that different for me.
意識って形として存在してるわけじゃないのが厄介だよね。
I wonder if consciousness is something that recall as a soul or something.
魂も同じ。結局は宗教観に行き着く。
Sometimes when I play fiction novels and I just, for some reason, accidentally sing something that is exactly related to the next dialogue, it always surprised me to some extent. Am I a genius? I don't think so, but I like this feeling, I guess. Oh, also. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Then again, because you're lurking, so I guess the fate the way I try to do thing is I feel like maybe lurkers don't want to get their name called on stream or something. So I would say thank you. I would say thank you for the follow. I would skip the name because you may not want to get mentioned. Yeah. But thank you. Okay, let's go on.
2036年でもさ、魂の存在は証明されてないし、意識を形として証明した人はいないんだ。
I just think consciousness is just so.
そう。ちょっとがっかり。
I don't know. Is this disappointing? If it's me, I would prefer that it doesn't get proved or proven. It's better to laugh it just like that.
意識が過去へ飛んだことで D メールに比べてより具体的に過去改変ができるようになったが、同時に収束する結果も存在した。
Oh, I can change the method of my restaff, but never the fact that she dies.
違うよ。未来は確定してる。
That's so depressing to think of, but go on.
ならば、家庭が変化したのはなぜだ？
世界線が変動してたから。岡部倫太郎が過去へ飛んで、本来とは別の行動をとったことで、ダイバージェンスがわずかだけど上下したはずだよ。でもその変動はダイバージェンスメーターで言うと 0.00001% 程度の誤差でしかないわけ。
This is so discouraging. But go on.
ちょっとしたことの場合、全く誤差が発生しない場合だってある。原因が変化することでさ、結果がすでに同時に存在している別の世界線へと変わっただけなの。しかもその2つの世界線は近似値だから変化なんてほとんど感じられないはず。
So is that why reading Steins don't react?
変わる前の世界線は消滅したわけじゃなくてさ、可能性世界線として同時に存在し続けるんだよ。
その辺は多世界解釈なのね。
いずれにしてもパラレルワールドじゃない。
You can just see my brain cells, my CPU they are burning.
未来は再構成されていると。
そういうことになるのかな。
I'm confused again. Maybe it's impossible for me to fully understand the structure of the universe. Anyway, that's enough discussion. It's time for me to leap again. I explained the situation to Klisu and have her activate the time leap machine immediately. What What a good friend. Okay. It's the night of the 11th. I went back about 40 hours. My objective is to keep watch on the street. Vendors stand in the hope that Suza's father might appear. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting. Oh. I sent Suza elsewhere. I don't want her to be disappointed if I come up empty-handed. I'm standing out of the light. Out of sight, a short distance away from the sun, munching on energy bars and salt milk to appease my growing stomach. I've already been there for 2 hours. I'm sorry. If it is what I think it is, I'm just thinking about the possibility and I get a little bit excited and I keep skipping the words that I read. I have to lock in. I have to pay attention. Okay. I forgot to ask for the exact time the suspicious character appeared, so I had to begin my stakeout before sunset. Now it's 8 p.m. and the stand looks like it's about to close. Is this another waste of time? Trust. Cross finger. It's not. I hope not. Did that foreigner give me false information? But just as I'm finishing my milk, someone approaches the stand.
あれは
Yes. I jump out of cover.
誰
Yay! Our guy! Our man! Our hentai gentleman.
ゲゲオカリン
Dara jumps in surprise. But I'm the one who's really shocked here.
お前ここで何をしている
その言葉そっくり返すぜ
Eh? The storekeeper is looking at us funny. So we decide to change locations.
それで誰よあの露店に何を頼もうとしていたまさかタイターのピンバッジと同じものを偽造しようとしていたわけじゃないよな
そのまさかであります
Just tell, just speak. Communicate. So that's what happened. That was the suspicious character the foreigner told me about. So all that stuff about judo, pro wrestling, and balloons, oh dear, was referring to Dara's size.
紛らわしいやつめ
He is trying his best. Then it was all for nothing. No, it's for something. Good thing I didn't bring Suzuha along. Hey.
しかしなぜ偽造などしようと
「
いや、偽造ってわけじゃなくね。
Yeah. Yippee.
似たようなものだろうが。
No, let them speak. Let them cook.
つまりさ、転ばぬ先の杖ってやつ？
Wait, do they not? Oh, hello. Hello there. My emotional support plushie ready? They are. I've got 3 of them today. Yay. But I got a little bit too silly and excited. I accidentally dropped one of them. So I have to clean it like afterwards. And now I have 2 in my arms. And I'm hugging them. This time for a different reason. Oh dear. We're getting the oh, can I, is this still a spoiler? Or should I just wait, what do I, okay, how do I do this? Okay, go on. We ball.
もしも天音氏の親父さんが見つかんなかったらかわいそうじゃん。
You are so foolish, but kind. So I like you. But also, think, Dalu, think.
だからそん時は僕が作ったバッジを見せて、親父さんはいたんだって嘘だな。
I really like this art with the following part with Dalu. Yeah, I would just say as much for now. He's a good man. It's just his
ぬか
mouth
喜びさせる
is
ということか。
well. It's more like a white lie and
そういう言い方しなくてもよくね。世の中には2種類の嘘があって、ダメな嘘と優しい嘘があるんだぞ。
You somehow wonder why didn't she try to find him around the time he and his and her mother met instead. The thing is, sorry, I accidentally dropped something. The thing is, she is not just here to find her parents or precisely her father. She is here to do her mission, and it's more like this thing is really in her mind for so long that she just want to has like as much time she can get to find her family, which is yeah. And I doubt all the things she know is about the pin and things. I don't really think she know much about her own parents, let alone how they met and what is their dynamic, and also the sorry. The boring answer would be this helps us as readers, as viewers, understand how desperate she is for her family. It makes it hurt a little bit worse and deeper. Compared to when she suddenly just revealed that, oh, actually I have been finding my father. I try to find my own family right at the end, and she is kind of rushed to get the perfect condition so that she can travel to the past, and I don't think she is sure that she's able to get to the exact moment, the time. Oh wow, it dropped again. The moment where her parents met each other. I don't think she is confident that she can make it by that time. She is already ready to live right now, so she knows her mother's name at least. Yeah, that's true. Wow, okay, the thing is not working great. Ah.
それは何のエロゲーから得た知識だ？
I don't put it like this. That is more than eloquent.
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなくいわば人生と呼べるノベルゲーからです。ってやかましいわ。
You know, maybe one day I will also try to get this Clannad. I've heard it's like a really, really classic or really good fiction novel. I might try to get this and just stream it and play it some days. People do say that, oh, I don't cry with all this tears jerking, touching feelings plot, but Glenn got me cry like a baby. I'm kinda curious. Seems like a good story. When you play Steins, you didn't know about Clannad at all. True. Relatable. I've heard about Clannad at a much later age or date. Way after I know about Steins Gate, so I'm old, but maybe I'm not old enough. And I like the style a lot.
ダメかな？架空のタイターを作り上げる作戦。
No, just keep it.
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなくいわば人生と呼べるノベルゲーからです。ってやかましいわ。
I'm going to steal this. Well, it's not an elegant, it's a fiction novel that teaches you the meaning of life. I would say this about Saya no Uta.
そんなことをして鈴葉が喜ぶとでも思っているのか？
Yes. Daru's expression suddenly turns sad. Man.
これアマネ氏からは誰にも言うなって言われてるんだけど。 オカリンには話しとくよ。
Wait. Wait. I'm so worried. We are either get the most cursed thing in the next dialogues, or we're going to get the most wholesome. I don't know. I'm scared. Now let's. He's got a big mouth as usual. Still, he seems that serious, so I'd better hear him out.
タイムマシンを調べていてアマネ氏から聞いたんだけど、
And we were discussing the... Wait. There are two possibilities. Or three.
あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
Great, we get the worst possibility. You know what I thought? I thought Dalu is telling Okabe maybe he is Suzuha's father. I thought Dalu and Suzuha suspect that Okabe is Suzuha's papa. And I just think it would be so cursed and so funny in so many ways. And yet, we get the serious end, which... Oh, yeah. So, her time machine can only leap to the past.
何？
At first, I don't understand what he means.
バカな。俺が知っているタイタンのタイムマシンは未来方向にも飛べた。
実際に見たん？
I am so tempted to just screenshot this and put this on Twitter or something.
見たわけじゃないが。
Yeah.
そもそもオカリンの言ってるタイターって2000年に現れたやつでしょ？僕はそんなタイター見たことも聞いたこともないけどな。
Had to double check with Okabe lives long enough until Suza is born. Let's not think about that. I don't want to think about that at all right now. I'm sorry. That's right. The title I know and Suzuha aren't necessarily the same person. Although the time machines are similar, there are significant differences. For example, one looks like a chiffy and the other looks like a satellite.
じゃあ本当に？
行ったら戻ってこられない。
Now, not only Steins has games and animation, they also have drama CD, and not only they have those, they also have comics, manga. I have read some of those. One of it is about Suzuha, which No spoiler, but it hurts. It hurts a lot.
それは例えば1975年に飛んだらどうなる？今の2010年には戻ってこられないのか？
戻ってくるには1975年から35年間をリアルタイムで生きないと。
Is he serious?
ということは鈴葉はタイムマシーンに乗って2036年に戻ることもできない。
You may be actually confusing some events with different attractor suitor from My Darling's Embrace. Wait, My Darling Embrace, is this based on the Alpha World line or the Beta? Or they have Omega? Or they have, I don't know, other things. How? I'm thinking about Omega first again. Stop it. No. All spin-offs are in different ones, if you recall. Well, that makes sense. So that they can be as canon as they can get, and as hack canon or non-canon as they can get. And there won't be too much like logic or timeline conflict, or yeah, and you just accept it even if there's a possibility of them getting like out of character. So that's actually a really smart move on the devs, on the writers and the game company. I like that.
だからさっきからそう言ってるじゃんか。
What is canon is railroad after line and with upcoming series reboots. I've heard about the series reboot, and I saw they, if I remember correctly, I saw they redesigned Mayuri's outfit, which I don't really understand why they would do it, but at the same time, I like both the new and the old design, so I'm just like, yay, more cool, more outfit for Marie, let's go. I love her, so yay. But also, in the back of my mind, I was a little bit like, hey, if you're going to give a new outfit for Marie, if you're going to redesign her, might as well give a little bit more love to other characters as well. That's what I'm thinking.
それはタイムマシンとしては欠陥品だろ。
そう、あのタイムマシンは未完成だって言ってた。
Incomplete?
セルンの技術をパクってアマネ氏の親父さんがこっそり独自に作ったものらしいんだけど、親父さんがセルンに殺されたせいで未完成のままなんだって。それでも過去には飛べるからちっとも問題ないってアマネ氏は笑ってたけどさ。
It hurts. You haven't seen much design, to be honest. You still have few serious side games to finish, so trying to avoid the Reddit spoilers. That's good. Well, for me, I don't really mind spoilers. There are also a lot of times I will just try to find spoilers just to make sure if I want to get that games or do I want to get myself into it or not. But I get why people are not liking spoilers at all. They want to have the first-hand experience, they want to feel the surprise. So that's also fair. And good luck with finishing all those games.
それは確かな話なんだな。
This hurt. You might do so, but not for games in series after ones I've enjoyed already. Yeah, fair.
本人がそう言ったし、天音氏が嘘をついてない限りはマジだと思うよ。
There is no reason for her to lie about this at all, as well. But sorry that I sound maybe a little bit not there or done. This whole plot thing going on is it hurts.
つうわけで、今この時代にタイムマシンの修理が終わるまでに親父さんと会っておかないと。もう二度と会う機会はないかもしんないじゃん。
So that's why he was trying to make a copy of that pin as evidence that Suza's father was here.
だが、やはり偽造は良くない。嘘は嘘だ。
Yeah, but in this situation, you can't bring Dalu for acting out of his kindness. At least I cannot do it. Yeah. Wait, you did not get it. Does she somehow immediately have to leave after time machine is repaired? Yes, because in this timeline, when the time machine is, they only have 2 days to repair the time machines. And this deadline is set by the time when Mari has to die. And also Saren is going to assassinate or kidnap them. So they only have this much time. They have to try their best to repair the time machine, finish the time leap machine, so Akaman can go back to the past and change the future, but also Suja is going to go to the past and ensure they can get the IBM 5100. So there is a time limit for all of this. Except for Ogabin, he can time leap back to the 11th of August as much as he want to. I wave Dalu's silence and massage my temples. Need to think. Cynical as it might sound, having Okabe and Klisud capture and Mari dying, which often happens for unrelated to Ronder's reason, doesn't directly stop Suja from going to the past later. The thing is, there are so many instances where Suza has to use her power, her strength to save Okabe or save the lab from being murdered or kidnapped by rounders. So I feel like they will aware Suza's existence. And yeah, after the Okabe and Kurisu getting captured, she can still go back, but there is also a possibility that they will get in touch with the real time machine as well, because they know the existence of Suzuha. And also, I don't feel like no. I'm trying to think about this. I don't think any of the characters want to ever experience or witness the Wander stuff and Marine stuff and stuff. So I feel like they emotionally and morally really want to get their thing done, go back to the past, change the future before they have to witness this. What difference does it make? True. Shusha may be sad about missing her father, but that's none of my business. My top priority is Marie's safety. That would create a paradox. Susa doesn't have a reading Steiner, so she would not get back to 2010 if Saren already got full time machine in 2010. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess logically, yeah, it makes sense. But I prefer they do it this way instead. I don't really want to witness all this kidnapping, assassinating, married, death. So the chatter will have to change the moment she transferred to the. Yeah? That's right. I mustn't let my emotions control me. I need to be more rational, more logical. There's a Japanese proverb. He who pursues two hares will catch neither. So like, if you're trying to catch two rabbits, you won't get any of the rabbit or something like that. Income is that she is already fully aware of what is happening to Marie and the lab in few days. Yeah. They're... Especially now they all consider each other as close friends, so... No. rabbit caught in one. Well, not me. Congratulations, I guess. However, that sad smile on Suta's face. Oh dear. Now I understand what it meant. I feel something tighten deep within my chest. The next day, as night falls, I summon all lab mams except Klisu to Vatican. It's boiling hot on the rooftop, even in the evening. This is so silly. He, who goes to catch 2 turtles, has time to catch the 3rd one as well. They are really slow. This is... yeah. I'm not peeing that. That one deserves a medal. What even is this? And by the end of the day, he has more than 20 turtles. Why not 21? It couldn't fit in his arm. What? When I provide Dalu with the refreshing gift of color, his sweaty face lightens up. Hey, this time he remembers. Let's go.
おお、オカリン。ここでキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラの差し入れとか気が利きすぎだろう。
Dalu happily takes the cola and shuts it straight from the bottle. Afterwards, Dalu and Susa start discussing the time machine. Mari and I watch from a short distance away.
ねえねえ、オカリン。あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりした
ね。The reason why he didn't try to offer him Dr. Pepper is that he is a good friend. Now he memorized Dalu's preference on soda drink. Okay, but don't worry. He's not a spy. He's not an organization Randers agent. He's just going to share the Dr. Pepper with Klisu. So don't worry. Doesn't Okabe only memorize stuff like this when he needs to favor him? Person in question? No, he is not. I don't think so. Putting it like this is like he is just trying to use his friend, which is not the case at all. He is not someone like that. So, nope.
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルン化なんだそうです。
Wow. Thank you, Mari, for giving me the exact feeling about the endless August that we're experiencing a time leap. This is exactly the same dialogue. Great.
しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
Definitely not. Definitely not. No. Just no. Now that Akabe knows that time machine cannot go back to the future, yada yada, not stable, yada yada, stuff like that. Imagine how much his blood pressure just goes straight up, how much his blood boils when he hears Mary say things like this. Jellyman goes brop. Brop is definitely a description. Unfortunately, yeah.
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ？
And now he's trying to follow the conversation. But with her, if I remember correctly, this is a different tone. So again, good job. The voice actors. Yippee. Wait, it's actually a genius idea. If Marsh goes to 1975, she cannot. She cannot die now. Attractor chain goes broke. I'm pretty sure if that's the case, the whole time machine will just go broke with Mary because her fate in this world line is, yeah, she is not going to make it. Yeah. No, this is no.
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫。マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
天使かわマジでかわ。She'll go to the past and we can change the attractor by sending people or emails into the past. Still, no. And this is too wholesome. I have to.
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫。マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。ねえねえオカリン、あのタイムマシンって名前はついてるのかな？
Yes. I have watched Steins Gate Zero, the animation. Yeah. So, the stress that I'm feeling right now is tremendous. And no, I'm not going to elaborate. No particular reasons as well.
気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
ああ、 ゆしうっかりしてたよ。
She's so cute. What is that? What is that silly PowerPoint in like animation? Love that. Mary giggles, then runs off to talk to Susaha. She returns a few seconds later.
名前あった FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。
Wait, no. FG is FG stands. Does that stands for future gadget?
っていうかね、ダル君とすずさんって
Oh, no.
結構お似合いだと思わない？
You're so right and yet so wrong. I looked to Daru and Susaha again. Wait, would he? Let's wait.
ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えだ。
ああ、そっか。そうなのかな。
Now you're in distress for no particular reason. Yeah, same. This is great. You honestly have no idea how they handle world splits in anime adoption. According to my memory, personally, I think they're doing a really great job. They kind of try their best, I feel like. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. It's some good stuff. She tilts her head to the side.
ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
I nod and Mary once runs over to the time machine again. Behind her, the sun grows dark and orange on the horizon. As Mary leaves, Susa comes over to stand beside me. Our shadows are long and murky in the fading light. Oh no.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえ、うまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
I'm so... I'm stressing out so much.
見た目は不摂生そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
A refreshing breeze blows by. Oh. Some stream ago you mentioned wanting to commission the art for Luca cosplaying Sarah from Bloodtoon in University from Chaos Hat and Steins Gate. Turns out it's actually officially available in Steins Gate, but only in non-HD Japanese version. What? There are different versions? Wait. Am I... Did I miss some CGs or... Oh god. Well, now that you can save the commission money, I guess. But, it was quite hot a few minutes ago, but the temperature is finally starting to drop. Yeah, fan patch for this game? Wait, how much did I miss? Shit. But then, if it is missing from the Steam version, does that mean that they are like super not safe for work? But then we get the super inappropriate bathroom scene with Mary and Chris. So wait, where's the line?
さ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I going to cope with this? This is
聞いてる？
just listening to this. It sounds so sad. And oh man. Oh, this is such a hard pill to swallow. No, in terms of content, Steins was not cut, apart from cosplay seemingly not being released outside of Japan. Kyo's head was butchered heavily though, and it has no not safe for word. But why? For what reason? Oh, as long as it's not cut in terms of content, then I wouldn't really mind. And Suza's art is, yeah, it breaks my heart. Right now, it's After a moment's hesitation, I give a little nod.
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。
It hurts even worse. Even though it's like the second time, oh.
初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分のすべてを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。 その気持ちは本当だから。
I've heard this words before, just like last time. Her tone is wistful. Sorry, I saw chat, but it was a moment I kinda do not want to disrupt Suzuha's style in any way, so I couldn't respond on time. I'm sorry. I will do that right now, but after that I'm going to stay a little bit quiet so that yeah. Thank yous for the understanding. So Steins was the only side app game to be localized well. They fixed the typographic and made terminology consistent with the rest of the series whenever stuff from other games was referenced. It's very good to hear. Especially consider, I feel like Steins is like one of the most famous game from the whole series or from the whole company properly. So you can feel that they put their heart to make the game even better for other friends from overseas, which is nice. And yeah, you capture the character quite well by saying this. Mori must be protected. Yeah, absolutely true. Susa wants to protect everyone, but most must be protected as well. Absolutely yes. She is so tired. She has enough. She has so many things on her plate. I just want her to have a nice break. Not even a break, just a nice life. But yeah. Well, one thing I kind of like a thing about Steins Gate is the female characters. They are not always like a princess in a tall high tower. They are not the one that always get protected. They also have the ability to protect the main character and also their other friends as well. I like it a lot. Well, now you may argue Mari is the typical fairy princess or like a lady in distress or something that need to be saved or protected. But I feel like she has done so many things that is saving Okaben and also all the other characters mentally, emotionally. She is actually very powerful as well in her soul and in her heart. And so as Glisu is also that one true love, one true ending in this series where she has a whole freaking, I don't remember if it's like an OVA or a movie about how she go back to time to save Okabe herself. And there's like countless time in this series that she finished the time machine, finished the time leap machine. She done so much to help the whole squad and especially Okabe. So I like story like this, where well, I'm a woman myself, so good. Mary is definitely not the how do they say that, damsel or in distress. I'm gonna hit that dear Cambridge dictionary. Damsel. What an interesting word. It just, I can tell this word is very old for some reason. Damsel in distress should demonstrate extremely high social intelligence and worth as social glue to keep that man somewhat sane. Yeah, exactly. I know there's like quite a lot of, I don't know, maybe fiction novels or just romance stuff in general, that they have those tropes where the female character is yeah, damsel in distress, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. I want to see the female character grows with the main characters or like the male character as well, and I want them to have their own authority. But that's just me. Mori is probably the only lab man who can read the room. Kinda should read the room the best compared to all the other lab men, but I would say Lukaku is also quite good at this, but Luca is very passive, so he or she or they probably can read it, but they're really bad at addressing it. And Ferris, she is the kind of person that is totally capable of reading the room, but she chooses not to read it. Like, she know what is going on. She know what she should do as functional members of society, whatever, as a normie, but she chooses not to be a normie. And Kulisu, yes, but she can read the room, but her response can get a little bit aggressive sometimes. Kinda. And not when she is really frustrated, which the same goes to Lukaku when they're brushing mess, when they're shy, when they're confused. No, they have a very low defense in terms of that. And Moika, she can't. She's stupid. Or too much information goes into her head and she is too socially anxious to do anything, so she can't do anything about the room, even though she might or might not be able to read it. And Dalu, no. Dalu is a young man who is also really horny and kind of a perv, so no. And Akabe, most of the time, no, but he learns. You cannot recall Japanese fiction novel where almost everyone from the main cast doesn't have their share of shining moments. That's great. I kind of want to read even more fiction novels. I want to try more Japanese fiction novels, and I kind of want to try some English fiction novels. Kinda. Miss Ferris there. Luca is same. I miss Ferris, but I'm pretty sure her art is coming soon. But well, there isn't much writing, but there is something. Luca is aware of what happened in the room, but cannot impact exactly what I'm talking about. So it's very thick hat and impulsive. Yeah.
あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
Oh dear. The truth I heard from Dollar plays in my head in an endless refrain.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があって、いろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
I shake my head. He already knows what she's going to say. He has the memory, but he chooses to just stay there and silently listening and actively listening without even trying to shut them down. Such a good guy. Really.
とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、笑いはするけど、怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて。個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。
It kinda reminds me of 1984. One of my favorite books of all time. In some ways, kinda similar to No Longer Human in terms of making me depressed for at least 3 days after I finish the book. It's a good read. I had also read a little bit Animal Farm back then, but at that time I was way too busy. I kind of dropped the book. Well, I kind of want to read Animal Farm again if I ever have the time. That is kinda. In your place, 1984 was mandatory read at school. Good. I don't think it is the case in my place. And I kind of feel like yeah. The thing about all this mandatory reading is in like at school is kind of discouraging for me. I really like reading a lot, especially when I was young, I guess. I still am. I just got less time and less energy to do so, right? But I really do not like reading reports and telling the teacher, hey, what I have learned. Or hey, why is this a good book? Especially in my place, they don't really value the quality of the books nor the report or anything. They are looking for the numbers. They ask us to, you have to read this, you have to read that, you have to read a lot of books. But for me, I don't like rushing things. I want to read on my own time. So it was really stressful to the point that it kind of took my pressure from reading away a little bit. So for a few years, I don't really read as much as I was young. And I couldn't really experience the joy that I felt when I'm reading because I feel like I have to do the task. So there is that. Yeah, I know what you're saying. This is a depressing read on teenagers. It's true. It's true. But I feel like I don't know if useful is the word that I would say, but it is something that we all have to learn to some extent. And I feel like it's kind of important for teenagers to think more critically about a subject like this instead of just using TikTok and Twitter and social medias or internet in general as the only source of their knowledge about stuff. Reading is very, very important and very, very powerful. It's cool. Is yeah, kinda. But if you're living in places where school asks you to read 1984, then they are not in the worst place. I'm trying to word this as careful as I can. And I hope you can understand.
この前、君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時、すごくびっくりして、すごくショックだったんだけど、同時に、すごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
This hurt so bad. Susa looks at the time machine. Dalu and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
Kimiのラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしててすごく眩しい。椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスもそれに君も。私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
I don't know. This exact moment just reminds me a lot about the opening song of the anime version. If I remember correctly, there's like some message about some song in Steins Gate is about how Okabe is carrying the memories, the feelings, and the wishes that all his fans have, and all of the timeline, because he is the only one who can clearly remember every single bit of it. So he is doing his best to carry all those wishes with him. I feel like this is what he is doing right now. And I just like it a lot. Also, reading chat a little bit. Sorry, I have to pause before. It's a double-edged sword. About forbidding children from reading or doing something. I guess it's about in how and what way that you ban those books and knowledge from children or just humans in general, people in general. And yeah, going on.
こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
She smiles, and a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. This time, I know what that smile means. Then,
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
Suzuha obviously knew from the beginning that if she traveled to 1975, she could never return. This is making me so beyond sad. This is I can feel the pain physically at my heart. I don't know how to deal with this. And yes, Suzuha is always one of the lab men in every timeline, any timeline, anytime, every time, before or after she is born, whether if she is alive or yeah, she is.
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
The first time I heard her speak these words, I thought she was sentimental because she couldn't return to her original 2036. I was wrong. Forget about 2036. She can't even return here to 2010, not without living 35 years. She'll be 54 when 2010 comes around. The present us and the present Susa can never meet again. Do you think it is possible for people to be in love for example, 35 years without ever seeing or talking to each other? Sometimes I think about that. Sometimes. Susa choose this mission to change the future to save Mayuri. Unless Susa has traveled to 1975, Mayuri will die. But then, what about Susa herself? When she lives for 1975, she'll have to sacrifice everything she has here. How does she feel about that?
思い出を作ったことを後悔しているか？
どういうこと？
どうせ1975年へ行くのならば この2010年において俺たちと仲良くならなければよかったと思ったことはないか？
Don't. I will also think about stuff like this, but never ask that. Never speak about it. I feel like now I don't really ship Suza and Okabe, but it kind of just appears in my mind that in a romance contest, you kind of just have to kiss them to shut them up at this point. When things like this is coming out of their mouth,
そうすればお前が捨てるべき生きてきた痕跡は一つで済んだ。お前は事実上2回自分の存在を殺すことになる。
もしかして橋田至から聞いた？
she's smart. Oh, also, is that an interesting way? I mean, it's a little bit dramatic, but I think it would work quite well in a manga or in a fan fiction or something like that. At least me personally, I find it quite romantic. But yeah, only when I ship them. So not for this two, but maybe for Mari and Okabe, or Klisu and Okabe. It requires precise timing and reading the room. Yeah. Well, a lot of things kind of requires people to read the room, and it kind of requires constant and like how far their relationship goes at that point. Like if they're dating, if they're partners, boyfriend, girlfriend, are they married? Have they said I love you romantically to each other? If not, then maybe it's not the best idea. Unless it's a slow burn, like they are for sure really into each other, they are for sure deeply enough, but they are not officially like dating yet, but in a fictional setting. Guys, don't get yourself into the jails. Don't. Yeah, that's why I said fictional, or maybe married couple. Maybe. You usually have to rely on different approach at work meetings. Don't kiss your coworkers. Don't kiss your boss. Or you will face something that is worse than jail. You will face the jail. The Human Resources Department. But in fictional setting, in fictional world, that is kinda yippee. Anyway, enough of me being silly. Susa frowns.
あいつもお前のことを心配している。
Yeah.
たく、誰にも言うなって念を押しといたのに。
どうなんだお前は1975年へ行くことについてどう思っている？
どうもこうもないよ。
I like Susa a lot. Man. You work remotely, so the first thing you face will probably be code display of your computer. Please don't kiss your webcam unless your partner or something asks you to. And unless you're into that. But man, Suzuha. Suzuha's expression suddenly hardens.
私は行かなきゃいけないんだ。それが私が選んだ道だし、父さんの意志でもある。
No, you're fine. You're fine. I understand that. Today is going to be a little bit harsh on us mentally, emotionally. So I understand that. It's not like you're actively and constantly breaking rules or out of topic, or so you're fine. You're fine. And you don't have to apologize for that. If I'm being honest, it's more like, okay, now we're having a very serious moment in the game and I have to balance it out. So if they keep talking about serious stuff and if I keep being silly, I'm not sure if it will work that way. But when they have finished like some of the dialogue, when I have the time to look at chat, I do try to respond to it as much as I can. Sorry.
もし俺やダルが止めたら。
But wait, should I save this? Are we facing our first? Oh, this will be so heavy for first choice. Okay.
無視する。
Good. She is
@チャン
determined.
ネルでも言われた。私だけの考えで何億人にも影響を与えるような過去改変を行うとは何様だってね。
Well, understandable in some sense, but also they are just saying this without any knowledge of the future, haven't experienced any of that. All they do is just typing something on through their computer and saying stuff. So they do not really understand the weight on Suda's shoulder. But that doesn't mean they don't have a point. They have a point, but not the best point.
でもさ、あんな未来にはなってほしくないから。私は君たちみたいに自由で笑い合って時には喧嘩もして争いがあって悲しい時もある。そんな人生を私が生まれた時代の人たちに送ってもらいたいし、未来を変えればきっと父さんも椎名真由里も君もセルンに殺されることなくなるだろうから。エゴかもしれないけど私は行く。
I like her so much. I like her so much.
そのためならお前自身はどうなってもいいと。
何言ってんの？ 70 年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな愉快な友達を作って自由に生きていくよ。
Man. This Why is she so sure that her attempt doesn't make future even worse? I don't think in her knowledge there could be anything that is even worse. And maybe, possibly, she already knows about the Steins Gate road line. It's also possible. And I feel like she is a very active person in general. She kind of has the just do it things going on there. And I'm pretty sure she has to witness or she got it. I think she kind of has the feeling that she has to do something. Anything, she has to do something. Especially after the death of her family. Just like that, Suda is back to her usual self. But despite her cheerful smile, I'm certain that her resolve was forged from fear and doubt, the likes of which few can imagine. I was a fool to think that my words could sway her. Beneath the clear blue sky, the time machine comes to life. Those repairs are complete. Mayuri and I help drink the last of the water out of the cockpit. The machine is still stuck in Rodican's wall, but that's a small matter. Daru gazed at the time machine with a satisfied expression. Mayuri is jumping for joy, and Krisu, who ran over as soon as she completed the time leap machine, is visibly relieved. Meanwhile, Suda is struggling to attach her mountain bike to the time machine exterior. She likes it so much she wants to bring it with her to 1975. Chrysus was worried that it might cause a time paradox. My heart is still heavy. Shall I let Suda live like this? I tried myself for the thought. It's not my choice to make. Suda isn't from this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. Suda finished securing her bicycle and turns to us with a soft smile. It's not the painful, false smile I saw yesterday. We don't perform a startup task. Activating the time machine would draw too much attention. So we're just going to wing it. Fortunately, we have the time leap machine for insurance. My only regret is that we couldn't find her father. Oh dear.
みんな本当にサンキューね。なんてお礼を言っていいやら。マユシーたちのこと忘れちゃ嫌だよ。
俺なら僕とチュッチュしてください。
You will regret. You will regret with what you said. You will regret. Oh my god. Yeah, boink, 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 boink. What? He will. He has to. It's Suzuha. It's not anyone. It's Suzuha. He has to.
変態は自重しろ。
The lab mams pat Suzuha on the shoulder. and offer words of encouragement, each in his or her own way.
そうだ、これ。
No! Susa offers me her father's pin. No. Oh, 7,010. In the end, we couldn't figure out or decipher the inscription.
岡部倫太郎、これあげるよ。あのラボの片隅にでもいいからさ、置いといて。
ああ。
お前。
Is she regretting her decision to leave? Is this pin meant to be proof that Amane Suza was here with us in this time? No, this hurts so much. Poor thing.
ピンバッジのことだけどさ。
Dao hesitates for a moment, then steps forward. This hesitation is so freaking important. It is. If you get it, you get it.
それと同じ図柄でラボ面みんなの分を作ったらどうかな。ラボ面の証つうか。
Oh, so in the end, he didn't lie to her, but he chose to use other ways to make her feel better. Dalu, you're a good guy, but yeah, just watch your mouth a little bit sometimes, I guess.
それすっごくいいかもだよ。
And isn't this is this a form of paradox about the pin?
珍しく気が利くじゃない。
Unusually thoughtful of you.
なんかそういう使い方してもらえると私としては照れちゃうな。
つうわけなんで画像はもう撮ったし、そのバッジは天音氏が持ってってよ。親父さんの大切な形見っしょ。
It's so nice. If only his mouth is not that perfect. If only.
Mm. そうする。
I stay silent. There's nothing I can say. I should stop Susa from leaving. I could stop Susa from leaving if I tried. You foolish man. But unless she goes, I can't save Mary.
はいはい、パンパカパーン。ここでマユシーから重大な発表があります。
パンパンカパーン。Wait, what is that announcement? Are you getting married with Okabe? I'm not against it. In fact, I fully support it. Mayuri suddenly raises her hands and calls for attention. As usual, she completely fails to sense the gravity of the situation. Though I suppose it's our fault for not telling her the truth about Suza's time machine. In any case, she has my attention. This writing. Yeah. I know she has your attention, all of your attention. Yeah, I know. Good. What could her announcement be? Could Marcy have found out that she is, fate to die? I quickly glanced at Klisu, but she seemed just as confused as I am. Then what is it?
マユシーはですね、すずさんのお父さん見つけました。
Yippee!
Huh?
But couldn't you say sooner?
Maji?
Mari pops out her chest proudly.
会いたい会いたいよね。というわけで、今日はお父さんに来ていただいてます。
You tease. She's about to leave and you're like, hey, you want to meet him? You want? Just when you're leaving, he is here with us. Oh god. I guess she does. I guess she does.
どこ？
Yeah, sometimes autocorrect is, silly. Everyone, including me, start looking around. Murray has us hooked. Line and sinker. I scan the empty event hall, but there's no one else here. Where could he be? Well...
それでは発表します。すずさんのお父さんは
Sorry guys, it's me. Never mind. Sorry. Where is so cute?
うお、セルフドラムロール？
Blah.
すずさんのお父さんは
Just say it. Just say it. Hey. My freshest sister, green.
ダルくんです。
She is smart. She's smart. Just not science rated. Just not a STEM student. Which is understandable because, yeah. She thrusts her finger at Dalu. Almost drop. After awkward silence comes from awkward laughter.
そのロジックはジョークになってないでしょう。そもそもこの変態が結婚なんてできるわけないし。
This is so cruel. This is so mean. Well, there's always someone who can matches your freak. So what this is it kinda hurt. You say that she shouldn't even... You say that she shouldn't keep Suja's father's secret, but she has most probably already realized who her mother is going to be, and she ships it. Wait. It's totally possible. It's totally possible she knows because, yeah, they're friends. And yeah, you're allowed to say such thing only about your close friends. And yes, yeah. Hey, so besties, I know you're going to get married. And I know who could that be. Oh, this is so silly. This is so silly.
その言い草ひどくね
Yeah. Man. It kinda hits. There's no way there's no way I ever get to. Oh dear. Nice. Great. I will just do with that.
いや、クリスティーナの言い草に全面的に同意する。ダルは30歳を超えて魔法使いにクラスチェンジするのが確定だ。
Maybe after 40 you can, have magics and have maidens after 40 is, yeah.
お前ら少しは自重しろ。でも事実だから反論できない。
Not the powerful animation. This is the best. Tyler falls to his hands and knees, devastated. That animation, yeah, it's the best. As for Susan herself, she clearly doesn't know how to react. On my hand, there's like the smallest, tiniest violin, and it's playing a really, really sad music. That's so dumb.
Mm. そもそも私の父さんこんなに太ってなかったよ。
Well, do you think there's still McDonald's in a dystopia? Think about that.
もうみんなダル君に冷たいよ。
Yeah.
うわ、僕をかばってくれるのはマユシだけだよ。なんという天使。さては僕に惚れてるな。
The animation that he gets of it. What is this? Not her just smiling and say, nope, nope. Harsh. And just with that, Dallas Files done once again with the PowerPoint animation. Great.
あのね、マユシーの推理だと、ダルくんは絶対にすずさんのお父さんなの。
100 million% sure. Great. The worst she can say is nope. Yeah. It's not the worst thing that she can say. It's not.
じゃあ聞かせてよ。どう証明したのか。
Oh, sorry.
ピンバッジに書いてある文字のことをね、ずっと考えてたんだ。
Yay! See, Mari is smart. She can be smart.
でね、じーって見てたら、7010の7の部分がちょっと変だなって気づいて。これはね、7じゃなくて2なんだよ。下の横棒がかすれて消えちゃってるだけ。
Yeah, Mari does think it's more than she does the thinking for the team. It's more like it's just a further proof that she is always thinking about her friends. She is a really considerate and thoughtful person.
え、本当に？
Susa stares at the inscription on the paint again.
小さすぎてよくわかんないけど。
You know what? After the stream, I'm just going to search if I can get the paint. This is so cool.
デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね、気づくよ。
2010って西暦のこと？まさに今年のことじゃない。
だったら最初のアルファベットは何を意味するんだ？
Oh, no. 2010. That's what inscribed on the paint.
簡単だよ。岡部、椎名、橋田、牧瀬。でもって天音。
I'm just thinking about how they left the 3 stars over there for the. It's not that they forget about the other lab maps, it's just that they're not here yet. They're not fully there yet, but there still has a place that is just for them. It's always going to be live in here for them. What? It was right in front of us all along. We just didn't know where to look.
これラボ面の頭文字じゃん。
Okay, that's the numbering of lab maps and they're accepting it. That's true. I think they're just used to it. From all the times Okabe just naming random things into random other things. So they're just like, but why? Shuni?
2010年って言ったら何かなって考えたらね、ラボメンの年だって思って。
The year of the lab mems?
未来ガジェット研究所ができたのは今年だもん。そういうことか。でね、すずさんから聞いた未来の話にはオカリンとクリスちゃんの話は出てくるけど、ダルくんの話はちっとも出てこなかったでしょ？
Imagine. There's no way any fathers can tell their child, oh, you know, when your dad me, when I was young, I was a perfect. There's no way.
それを言うならマユシだって。
Now, shush. Shush, shush, shush. Yeah, that's too close, too close. Those observations startles me. It's an obvious thing to wonder about, but it's just too close to home.
マユシーはラボメンだけど、タイムマシンは作れないし、争い事も好きじゃないから。
Thanks for the save, Mary. Thank you. Oh. No, the reason there aren't any stories about Mary is because she dies in a few hours. Only Chris Susuda and I know that, and we say nothing. Yeah, our poor sweet summer child. わしょわしょ。わしょわしょ。
でもね、ダルくんはスーパーハカーだし、オカリンの右腕だし、電話レンジちゃんだってオカリンとダルくんの2人で作ったんだから、名前が出てこなくちゃおかしいと思うの。
よしよし、わしわし、なでなで。
名前が出てこない。すなわち名前を偽っているっていうことね。
すずさんがいたレジスタンスを作った人の中にはオカリンとバレルタイターさんもいたんでしょ？
She's so smart. And yeah, Fengwei-chan is such a silly and also adorable name.
で、2010年の秋葉にいた人で、タイムマシンを独自に研究できる人で、オカリンのリーディングシュークリームを
Reading spaghetti. I will forever not dislike. I will never. Wait, no. I will never dislike Mary. It's so silly.
リーディングしたいな。
No, it's reading spaghetti.
それについて知ってる人ね、ダルくんならぴったりでしょ？
確かに。
Yeah. Everything
ね、
clicks
す
perfectly.
ずさんがお父さんと会おうとしていた日のこと覚えてる？タイムマシンオフ会に行けばお父さんに会えると思ったんだよね。
We know that because we told her.
ちなみにダルくんもそのオフ会に行こうとしてたでしょ？
Supposed to be there. Yeah.
あれは日本 SF 史を語る上で重要なオフ会だったんだマジで。まあ天音氏の尾行ついでに潜り込めたからラッキーだったけど。
Amanashi. Mama. Mama. Wait, no. That Amanashi is Suzuha, or is it Suzuha or you know, her mother? Which one is it? Which one is it? I don't remember that. It must have happened because of the email I sent. He refers to Susa properly. Oh, I feel like now it's clicking in his head as well. Like, oh, this is my daughter. I am her father. Something like that. Because before that, isn't he always refer Suzuha as Suzuha instead of Amanashi? Or am I just bugging? Possibly. Anyway, this is the curse of reading Steiner. Although I keep my memories from previous word lines, I don't acquire the memories of events on new word lines.
父さんからそのオフ会の話を聞いたことがあって、子供の頃のことだからうろ覚えだったけど、とにかく行けば会えるかなって思ったんだ。
Now they're standing together, and they have the best cool auntie next to them. And the auntie is so tiny, so small.
じゃああの会場で僕に会ってたらそれで解決だったって話？
どうかな。その時点では橋田至を父さんだとは認識できなかったかも。
This is worse than she said. No. Go on. He uses she for sure. Not sure with which name. True. Still, the evidence keeps piling up.
あとね、タイムマシンの名前 FG204 なんとかかんとかって言うんだけど、なんだっけ。
なんとかだんだんかん。Cute.
FG204 セカンドエディションバージョン 2.31。
This is such a ID guy ways to name things. The version 2 point something something.
そのネーミングセンスは間違いなくダル。
Yeah.
それに FG はね、きっとフューチャーガジェットの略だと思うんだ。
Gotcha. I'm so happy we got this first. So Suza's time machine is future gadget number 204. Yeah.
最後に名前バレルタイターさんはね、ダルくんしか考えられないよ。
そういえば昨日の夜、まゆりからバレルの意味を教えてって聞かれたけど。
Oh, so Mari doesn't really get this from the get-go, from the beginning. Well, yeah, obviously, makes sense. But not like, or yeah, sure.
タルダル
ダジャレ？
Yeah. The best joke in the world.
でねでね、すずさん、橋田至って10回言ってみて。なんで？ 言えばわかるよ。
石田、石田、イタル、石田、イタル、ドロドロドロドロ。
橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる。
Adorable.橋大たる。
今大たって聞こえなかった？
Alright. Tighter, tighter. It's actually quite smart.
聞こえた。
Yeah.
橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる。
It's so cute. It's Hashitai Tai Daru. But during stream or stun for a moment, it seems. It's kind of what I was. It's what I was suspecting. Because I can saw from a chat that I apparently re-enter my own stream, so it could be that. So okay, let us get back a little bit. I would imagine. Okay, so now you can all do the readings. And because I really like this part, I'm going to replay it a little bit.
バレるわね。たるって意味なんだよね、クリスちゃん。
ん？たる？たる？だる！
ダジャレ？でねでね、すずさん。橋大たるって10回言ってみて。なんで？言えばわかるよ。橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる橋大たる。今大たって聞こえなかった？
聞こえた。
マジで？
橋大たる橋大
橋
たる橋大たる橋大たる。
橋タイタル。Don't mind me. Just pouring some water. Oh.
マジです。
For super reals. You expect one more step for it to turn into do-do-do. Okay, let's do this then. Hashitaitaru, hashitaitaru, hashitaitaru. Do-do-do. Here you go. I can't believe it. But with all this evidence laid out in front of me, I can't deny it either. Everyone's jaw drops again, only this time we're staring at Daru and Suzuha.
とってもお似合いの親子だと思うな。
Oh, Oh, so that she was talking about they are ni ai the nianu.
プラシーボ効果かしらね。言われてみれば二人が似てるような気もしてきた。
お手柄だな。名探偵椎名真由里だ。
名探偵そんなこと言われたの初めてだよ。
ね。Sure, she's such a this most of the time, but maybe she's more perceptive than anyone knows. She is.
ああ、娘天音氏が僕の
我是。なで。That look wide-eyed points at Suzuha while flapping his lips like a fish out of water. Amaneshi.
父さん。
She's sad. Yay!
そういう時はパパと呼びなさい。
Never change. Shut you perp.
こんな時ぐらい変態はやめろよ。
Yeah. She is your daughter. What are you?
父さん。
She sounds so. Susa tries to hold back her tears but can't. Hey. Well, I guess. From his past record, asking for Papa instead of asking for Daddy is, yeah, it's less, But what the? Well, I trust. I expect. Yeah. Maybe I'm asking too much. Well, yeah. Suja tries to hold back her tears but can't. He is at least trying, or I'm trying to convince myself in that. Same. Yeah. Maybe a few years later when his brain is like fully developed, instead of being horny 24/7. They fall from her eyes and rolls down her chest. Seeing this, Star stops his joking and lets Suza speak.
私来たよ。父さんに会うために。父さんが作ったタイムマシンに乗って。
Oh God. Oh. Uh, okay. Okay.
うん。
父さんのやろうとしていたこと私が絶対やり遂げるから。
Ah, I hate how there's tears in my eyes already. Break. I. Okay. Okay.
うん。
だから見ててほしい。
見てるよ。絶対見てるよ。
Susha walks up to Dalu and hugs him gently. Dalu awkwardly but firmly hugs her back. Father and daughter reunited across time. I'm surely glad we could bring them together.
ちなみに君の母さんは可愛かった？ロリ顔で背が小さくてだけど巨乳ってのを希望。
それは内緒にしとく。
Okay, we're definitely getting there. Okay. When Susa finally steps away from Dalu, she's smiling once again.
さてと、これでこの世界線への未練はきれいさっぱり断ち切れたから。そろそろ行くよ。
待て！もう行くのか？父親と積もる話があったりしないのか？
What am I doing? Susa's mind is set. I know that nothing I can say will convince her to stay. It's madness to even try. If she stays, Marie dies. I know that. Yeah, what are you doing? So why am I trying to stop her?
私は大丈夫。きっと IBN5100 を手に入れてみせるから。
She looks at us with the face of a warrior. She is a warrior. In every timeline, she is.
未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる。私は荷物をこの秋葉原に絶対持ってくるから。そして君たちに責任を持って託すから。お願い。未来を変えてほしい。
Nobody speaks, nobody nods. We don't have the words, but you see it in our face. Resolve. Susa has entrusted Susa has entrusted us with her will and her mission. We meet her gaze, each of us, and silently swear to protect them to the end. The future Susa came from. Oh, okay, I lost a little bit. The future Susa came from is not the future we desired. In Suza's time, Dalo and I fought to change that. This time, we will make sure it never happens. Mayuri will live. Krisu will be free. Suza will grow up knowing her father. We must change the future, that all this thing may come to pass.
それじゃ35年後に会おうね。君たちにとっては数時間後か。
I...
そうそう。タイムマシンが時間跳躍するとき、紫外線光がすごいから直視しない方がいいよ。
And with that final warning, Suza aborts the time machine. She waves once, and then the hatch closes behind her. Moments later, the machine comes to life. Okay. Let's do this. A shrill alarm starts ringing. There are no other sounds. It makes less noise than I would expect. People on the street below start shouting and cheering at the settler's sudden activity. They all look up and point. My phone vibrates. I quickly take it out and open it. The mail is from Suzuha. From John Titer. Thanks and goodbye. Goodbye. When I failed to stop her on previous walk line, she sent me the exact same message before leaving. But this time, the word holds a completely different meaning. I lift my eyes from the message to see the space around the time machine begin to rub. A cocoon of light appears and envelops the fuselage. I squint my eyes against the brilliance.
Suza.
We will never see her again, not this Suzuha. Yes, we can see her out in our time. I know that I will make the effort. But the next time we meet, an immense group of time will have divided us. No matter how hard we wished it were different, she will not be the girl we knew. All of a sudden, Dal takes a step into the night.
Suzuha!
It's her first name.
きっとまた会おうな。僕その時まで頑張るから。頑張るだなんてとっさにこんな言葉しか出なくて、自分のボキャブラリーの貧弱さが嫌になるけどさ。とにかく僕は頑張るから。鈴葉も頑張ってな。
It really is His words probably can't reach her anymore. As the light grows more intense, I raise my hand to shield my eyes. Bathed in radiant particles, the cocoon slowly unfurled. The next thing I know, Suza's time machine has vanished into thin air, leaving a hole the size of a dumb shrub in Radican's wall. The air is thick with the smell of ozone and seems to pause softly where the machine stood. We stand there for a while, staring silently at the empty spot while the summer breeze blows gently past, as if the wind were fate itself. Unfortunately, we don't have time to mourn her departure. In about an hour and a half, Moika's group will attack the lab. Before that happens, we need to acquire the IBM 5100 that Suza went to 1975 to obtain. The time machine's sudden disappearance has thrown area into chaos, which makes it easy for us to slip out unnoticed. See you in 45 years, Suza said. "54-year-old Suza should be here in Akiba." Before she left, we decided that the time machine's disappearance would be her cue to bringing the IBM 5100 to the lab. But when we return to the lab, there's no 54-year-old woman waiting for us. It seems Suza hasn't come yet. Chrissy grabs her breath while Mary calmly munches on a banana. As I check the lab for any sign of Suza, a line of red numbers catches my eyes. The matter reads 0.337187%. Divergence hasn't changed. Steiner didn't activate this time, so I suspect that may be the case. Let's think this through. I thought that divergence would change the instant Suza had obtained an IBM 5100 in 1975. But maybe there's something else that needs to happen. We change the instant Suza hands me the IBM 5100. Or we change when we use the IBM 5100 to delete my emails from Saren's database. At any rate, all we can do now is wait for Suza to arrive.
今はさ、鈴葉は54歳になってるわけっしょ。
After catching his breath, there was space.
自分の娘が30以上も年上になってるのって見たいような見たくないような変な気分だお。
それどころか結婚してもう孫がいてもおかしくないわね。54歳なら。
Okay. Bruh.
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿を拝めるとどんな顔していいかわかんねえ。
I really wish this is the case.
ひいおじいちゃんらしくドーンって構えてればいいと思うよ。
ひいおじいちゃんって言わんでくれ。
Oh. A knock on the door interrupts their their chapters. It must be Suzuha. Oh. Everyone looks at me with a strange mixture of anticipation and anxiety. I slowly open the door.
お、岡部。
Instead of an old woman, we get a wall of muscle. Our disappointment is palpable.
なんだあなたか。
なあ、うちのバイト来てないか。
Mr. Baron pits into the lab.
すずさんならね、35年
You stupid!
Shut up, まゆり
Yeah. Shush. Chris covers Mayuri's mouth.
なんか知ってんのか。あいつどこ行ったんだよ。ここ数日ずっと休みっぱなしで、次にいつバイト出るかわかんねえんだよな。携帯に電話しても繋がらねえし。
We don't have time for this, but I can't just order him to leave. Not unless I want another crowd scold.
彼女は実家に帰ると言っていましたよ。もうここには来ないでしょ
う。何？そうなのか。
あ
のガキ、雇い主である俺には一言もなしか。
The future is changing. Isn't this proof? On my previous leave, Mr. Baron never came by the lab. This must be related to Susa's trip to 1975. Surely is a good sign. Now, as long as the attractive field doesn't amend history again, Mr. Baron signs, then turns to me with a serious expression.
まあいいわ。こうして訪ねてきたのは岡部。おめえに用があるからだ。
There's two possibilities. I'm not sure. We'll just go for it. Yeah.
俺に
He hands me an envelope. It's addressed to Okabe Rintano, but there's no stamp or postmark. The name Hashita Suzu is written on the back.
これは
前に俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。今日お前に渡してくれって頼まれてた。
え？誰だ？
おめえこそすずさんとはどういう関係なんだ？
Suzu-san? Suzu-san, of course. The name on the back reads Hashida Suzu. Hashida is Daru's surname.
この女性は今どこに？
あ？いや、10年前に亡くなったが。
I think right now this is not a spoiler anymore. Time machine, those incomplete time machine does have side effects on human's body in this universe. I'm not sure if it's like every world line or every universe, but in some cases, well, you see, the failed attempt of time travel that performed by Saren from the past, possibly like few years ago, they all end up being Jellyman. Even if you physically success time travel to the past and you manage to survive and not being a Jellyman, it will still affect your organs. And one of the comics I read about Steins and about Susaha is that manga just told us that how this affects Susaha's life and shorten her lifespan. Yeah. I will leave this as that. She is dead. A wave of dizziness nearly swipes me off my feet.
いくつぐらいの人だった？
50は超えてなかったな。
The age face.
渡してくれて感謝します、ミスター・ブラウン。
これもしかしてすずさん？
I think this is kind of out of character that Marie is still smiling from this, but we're not talking about that.
マジで？なんで店長が？
Mr. Barron clearly doesn't understand our reaction, and we're not about to explain. I find him again, he grumbles a bit and leaves. As soon as he's gone, I break the seal and open the envelope. Inside is a handwritten letter. The characters are slightly messy, as if her hand was shaking as she wrote it. Our eyes transfixed, begin to read.
岡部倫太郎様。お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。橋田タイターの娘です。あなたにとってはつい数時間前以来のことかもしれない。今は西暦2000年の6月13日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい10年前ということになります。結論だけ書く。失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した
私は失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。私は失敗した。失敗。
今は西暦2000年の6月14日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい9年前、10年前になります。失敗した。私が私だということを思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちるとか言われてた日、バカだバカだ。何が恐怖の大王だ。どうせなら落ちてくれればよかった。私はこの24年間記憶を失っていた。覚えていたのは名前ぐらいだった。思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちると言われて落ちなかった日。恐怖の大王なんてどこにもいないけど、私は死にたい。修理が完全じゃなかった。タイムマシンは不具合があった。私は1975年に飛んだ時何も覚えていなかった。それを今になって思い出す私は真っ白で、どうしたらいいか分からず施設に保護された。今は一人暮らしをしているけど、それは橋田鈴というまっさらな人間として普通に生活してきただけで、天音鈴葉としての使命は完全に忘れていて、去年思い出した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。私は失敗。
Okay.
何が原因なの。タイムトラベルはうまくいかなかった。父さんの修理が完全じゃなかったんだ。でも父さんは悪くない。私が悪いんだ。まっすぐ1975年へ飛んでいればよかった。2010年に寄り道するべきじゃなかった。わがままを言ってる場合じゃなかった。これじゃ未来は変わらない。IBN5100 は手には入れられなかった。ごめん。ごめんね。私は何のためにこの年まで生きてきたんだろう。
Now, if I, I'm so sorry. I lost words. I, if you want to drink some water, take a sip of something, eat some candies, have some plushies, just to get some fresh air, this is totally fine. Either way, I am here, and this is going to be really, really heavy, but it's it will soon be past. It will be alright. We will be fine. I'm sorry. You will grab your cat as an emergency plushie once this ends. Good. I miss my cats as well, but I will be fine.
使命を忘れてただのうのうと生きてきた。こんな人生何の意味もない。意味がない。意味がない。意味がない。思い出さなければよかった。思い出せてよかった。君に謝ることができてよかった。許して、許して、許して、許して、許して、許して。
God, this is.
私の計画は狂ってしまった。その原因をこの1年考え続けていた。そして分かった。私が1975年へ飛ぶのを1日でもためらわなければこんなことにはならなかった。岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマシンオフ会の後1975年へ飛ぼうとした私を引き止めた。それはとても嬉しかったけど、でもそこで引き止めたのは失敗だったんだ。私はあの日飛ばなければならなかったんだ。あの日を逃したらダメだったんだ。引き止められたから、その夜に雷雨があってタイムマシンが壊れてしまったんだ。もしも時間を戻せるなら、あの日の私を引き止めないようにしてほしい。そうすれば私は君たちに IBN5100 を届けられる。使命を果たせる。私は使命を果たしたい。父さんと約束したから。父さんは医師だから。私の未来を変えたいから。ごめん。ごめん。ごめん。こんな人生は無意味だった。
My hands curl. Crumpling the page, I realize that I'm crying. Susa failed. She lost her memory. Her life was meaningless. This can't be happening. Nobody says a word. Their face, like mine, are frozen in disbelief. I turned to Daru. He's whiter than paper.
ダル、タイムマシンは直したんじゃなかったのか。
治ってたはずだよ。はずだけど、そもそもタイムマシンを直すのなんて
見落としたと。
治ってたはずだよ。はずだけど、そもそもタイムマシンを直すのなんて初めてだったし、見落としがあったのかも。
そのせいでお前の娘は24年間も記憶を失ったのだぞ。
Don't. It's already as painful as it has. Don't. Yeah. He needs to shut the frick up. Don't rub salt on his wound. That's his daughter. Like, ugh.
僕だって好きで見ようとしたわけじゃ。
そうよ。二人とも落ち着きなさい。橋田はできる限りのことを精一杯やった。彼を責めるのはお門違いよ。
お前はなんでそんなに冷静なんだ。
Okay. Okay.
こういう性格なの。悪かったな。とにかく落ち着け。
It's not Dara's fault. I know that. But it can't end like this. It can't. What was Susan's feeling as she wrote this letter? I look at it again. I look again at the words scrawled upon the page. Every character resonant with despair. I wanted to welcome her back with a smile. Instead, this. Susan is dead. 10 years gone. Wait. How did she die? Don't tell me. Mr. Barron must know what happened. I run to the window and check the street. Mr. Barron is outside, closing up shop.
ミスター・ブラウン。
I run downstairs.
お、岡部。例のラジカンの人工衛星消えたってよ。大騒ぎらしいぜ。
I guess it's already made the news.
そんなことより聞かせてください。
ん？なんだ？
橋田鈴さんの亡くなった状況について。
うん。知ってどうする？
He looks at me hard. I meet his stare unflinching.
俺は今まで彼女の死について何も知らなかった。彼女の最後を知っておかなければならない。そんな気がするんです。そうしなくちゃいけないんだ。それがどんな最後だったにしろ、この胸に刻みつけておかないと。
単なる好奇心ってわけじゃなさそうだな。で、もう一度聞くが、すずさんとはどういう関係だ？
古い知り合いです。
That's all I can say.
とても古い知り合いで、でも彼女と過ごしたわずかな時間は今もはっきり思い出すことができるんです。聞かせてください。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。これから俺が言うことは心して聞けよ。いいか？
I slowly nod. And then I get my answer.
自殺だ。
The word drops on my heart like an anvil. My knee skips out. I collapse to the pavement. suicide.
自宅で首をつってな。俺が第一発見者だ。
My life was meaningless. I recall the last words she wrote in her letter, words of unimaginable despair. She didn't deserve so bleak at end.
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に随分不安定になってな。それまでは明るくて優しい人だったんだが、俺はあの人の家に下宿させてもらってたんだ。スーズさんは天涯孤独だったし、葬式にはほとんど人は来なかった。寂しいもんだったぜ。さっきの手紙はスズさんが死ぬ1週間前に渡された。2010年の今日になったら岡部倫太郎という青年に渡してくれってな。スズさんは予知能力でも持ってたのかと思ったぜ。おめえが上に越してきた時はな。
Enough. I can't take it anymore. I try to stand, but my legs betray me. I stumble, but before I fall, a small body support my shoulder.
おかり、大丈夫？
Mayuri. It must be taking all her strength to hold me up. Did Mayuri hear how Suzuha passed? Her eyes are wet, her lips are trembling. Still, she's the one supporting me. Mayuri and I bowed deeply to Mr. Brown and returned to the lab. When we get back, Dalu is seated at his computer, head on the table. Grace is standing in front of the TV, watching an excited reporter talk about Radicon. The disappearance of the satellite is huge news, obviously. The launch is silent, save for the TV. I look at the table. The divergence meter still reads 0.3371x7%. It hasn't changed since before Susan left. What went wrong? I can't go back 10 years ago with the time leap machine. I can't do anything about Susan's death. Should I have stopped her from leaving after all? Maybe then this tragedy wouldn't have happened. No, what choice did I have? I can't save Mary without the IBM 5100. Susan had to travel to 1975. I consider my options. What if I redo this 2 days again? Could Dara fix the time machine so this doesn't happen? Is fixing the time machine even possible? Dara's skills are second to none, and the time machine was built by his own hands 26 years in the future. It seems logical that he would be able to fix it, but look at it another way. It took Dara 26 years to learn enough to build the time machine, and he had to reverse engineer Cerence to do it. Maybe it's unreasonable to expect our Dalu to perform flawless repairs in only 2 days. In that case, can I have Dalu use the time leap machine and repeat this 2 days until he repairs it? No, he will have to start from scratch each time. 2 days just aren't enough. I collapse onto the sofa and bury my face in my hands. Mary sits next to me and gently rubs my back. I'm grateful for her kindness. I recall what Susaha wrote. If you can go back to that day, please let me live. The email I sent. Could that be the cause? On the original word line, Susa lived till 1975 after failing to meet her father. Unsatisfied with the outcome, I sent a email to convince myself to follow Suja and prevent her from leaving. As a result, she remained in 2010 for an additional 4 days. But that night, the time machine was damaged by a thunderstorm. If I hadn't followed Suja that day, if I hadn't sent the email to myself, her time machine would not have malfunctioned. She would have arrived safely in 1975. The solution is obvious. I need to cancel that email. But can I really do that? If I change the past so that Susa lives, won't that undo the 4 days we spent together? Our frantic search through the streets of Akiba. Her heartfelt confession on the roof of Vatican. Her tearful reunion with her father Dalu. All of it will be undone. What do I do? An urgent bulletin pops up on the TV. I look up in surprise. The old freaking story. Bomb press suspense Yamanote Sobu Kenshin Ho Tohoku lines. Then, Moika's man will be here any minute. There's no time to think, no time to hesitate. I run downstairs, break into the burn tube workshop, and turn on the 42-inch CRT. Then I return to the lab and activate the time-limit machine.
岡部、どうするつもり？
Crystal demands answer. I can see the fear in her eyes.
なんとかしなければならない。このままでいいはずはないんだ。
岡部。
おかり、無茶はダメだよ。
Don't try to stop me, Mary. I can't understand. There are 2 options. I can cancel the demo that convinced me to pursue Suzuha. Sending a contradictory demo should do the trick. Or I can time it again and prevent Suzuha from leaving. Oh. 2 options, but really just one. Do not hesitate, Okabe in tunnel. Hesitation is unforgivable. You already know what you must do. Stop pressure. Last mail is Siren Shrub. That should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go.
クリス、お前は日付を正確に覚えている特技があったな。
ええ、まあ。
Well, before that, I'm sorry I have to go away for hopefully 5 minutes. BRB. Okay. How can I... shit. Uh, okay. Wait. Need to drop off some time ago, but didn't want to live at this moment. Have a good stream. Yippee! Thank you for staying. I have to BRB bathroom. Okay. You watched Russ as recording. Thank you. But I really have to go. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Wait, did I? Yeah, I mute myself. Now, oops. Uh, okay. Let's get back to the game. But before that, uh, thank you. Well, I know. Oh, they already left. I know you left, but thank you. Thank you for dropping by. And at time, if, if you want to catch fraud, I feel like YouTube would be a great option. I feel like YouTube has all of my available frauds there, but Twitch, it will just be gone for like a couple days. So, yay! And you can see silly thumbnails that I made in YouTube as well, compared to Twitch. And you can comment and stuff. Okay, skip ad. I went to. It was so depressed. I went to the bathroom, and after that, I kind of washed my face and stuff. I feel like now I feel slightly a little bit better. Possibly, but still.
鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつだ？
4日前、8月9日。
Okay.
おかりん、D メールを送るの。でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
Mary, think. Sorry. Brothers, it may not sound like much, but in that time we forged a definite bond with Suzuha. To send this email is to serve. What? Let us add that. Wait, where is it? Oh, to break or separate, especially by cutting. Oh dear. I know that. But this is the only choice I have. I set the phone wave to 97 hours ago. This email should arrive few hours after the first. Now I just need to send it. Save my read. That's my purpose. That's what drove me to live through time. I will do whatever it takes to save her. This is just one more sacrifice. He is so silly. Erase the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you had. He is so dumb. Send the email. Push the button. Isn't that what Suzuha wants? You will be saving her from 25 years of loneliness, from ending her life in utter despair. Save Suzuha, save Mayuri. This is the right thing to do. This is right. But is it really? Is erasing those memories really the right thing to do? Isn't that just running away from reality? Shouldn't I try time leaping first? Maybe there's another way. What should I do? What's the right choice? Stop. You're starting to doubt. Never doubt. Okay, I said it in such a silly way. I'm trying to understand the conflicts that he is feeling and facing right now, but at the same time, he is so dumb. Okay. Never doubt. I don't know the answer, but I need to reach a conclusion or else I can't. I can't do it. I can't send this email. I think on impulse, I don't the headgear and punch in 48 hours time limit.
解放はあるの？
Yeah. Brother, think. I ignore her and bite down hard on my lip. As the taste of blood fills my mouth, I press the button. Really? Okay, let them cook. Have some patience. The world twists. My legs shake. I cover my eyes and wait for my senses to return to normal. A thousand emotions. Stamp out. Yay, more dictionary. Stampede. That sounds so silly. A thousand emotions stampede through my skull, then fade away. I stare vacantly at Klisu, who is standing in front of me. At first, I can't hear her over the buzzing in my ears, but little by little her voice becomes clear.
ほら、ふらついてるじゃない。まだ2日目なのに。そんなに疲れててどうすんのよ。
Klisu thrusts her finger at me like an angry school teacher. Wow. Just a little bit. Sometimes she does give that feeling. I don't know. I feel like Mary would be a really great kindergarten or nursery teacher. I feel like she is very loving, very maternal, very motherly, very kind, very soft. Lisa, it just gives like high school or secondary school teacher in the best way possible.
ピンバッジはきっと見つかる。まだ時間はあるんだから、そんなに焦らないで。それより、あんたにぶっ倒れられたら、私はともかく、まゆりが心配するでしょ。
Okay. Yeah. You won't. Sure you won't. Sure.
少しは、自分の体もいたわりなさい。
我写。Well, the time leap word.
はあ。わかってる。
I nod to Klisu, then collapse onto the sofa. Oh, I couldn't sacrifice either of them. In a sense, I'm running away. But there was no other choice. No other way to save ス Suza and Mari both. What a foreshadowing. In 2 days, Mary will die, and Susa will be lost to the past. If these 2 days are all we have left, then all I can do is repeat them. Forever. Let these 2 days be the rest of my life. Wait. Did I reach like a bad end or something? Or is this also like a canon event or huh? But I haven't. Huh? Oh dear. The ring curses my cheek. I push down the petals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spook resolve rhythmic blah 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 rhythmically. You know what? Cambridge Dictionary. Rhythmically. I learned something new. The spook resolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field as a child.
気持ちいいね。
なんで僕がこんなことに付き合わなきゃいけないんだ。
同感だわ。っていうか、風強すぎ。
For some reason,
ダル君はね、メタボだからもっと運動しておくべきだと思うよ。
ouch. Ouch. For some reason, I feel like, yeah, it's perfect surface time.
同感だわ。っていうか、風強すぎ。
You are welcome.
Dev オタ上等。
Leading the way at a terrific pace is Susa on her trusty mountain bike.
いい景色だな。
From here, you can see across Tokyo Bay all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Akiba and the jumbled sprawl of central Tokyo are 2 hours ride behind us. Here on this artificial island, there are only skyscrapers and vacant lots, one extreme or the other. One time, I took the bus back to Akiba after Komima, so I already knew how close it was, but I never thought I would come here by bike. Oh. Except for Susa, we are all using rent cycles. I wanted to change pace from the search for the unfindable thing, so I proposed this circling expedition. Of course, I already know who the ping belongs to and who Susa's father is. I have chosen not to tell anyone. Huh? If at all possible, I want to spend these 2 days in peace and delay Susa's time travel. That's my goal now.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと思ってたけど、たまにはこういう時間も必要な生き物なんだね、人間って。
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が楽しい。
Yeah.
引きこもりが最強だと今日証明されました。
二人ともグダグダだね。だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
I try not to. It's so depressing. This just looks like one of those merry bad ending. Is this how they call it? Crystal and Dollar are exhausted, while Susa and Mary are still going strong. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy.
水は自動販売機はまだ。今ならコップ1杯分の水のために人殺しもできそうだお。
残念ながらこの橋を含めてあと2つ橋を渡らないとコンビニはない。そこまで辛抱しろ。
Hey, it's in the middle of summer. You want Susa's father to die or something? Drink the water.
マジで無理。もう無理。
オカリン、詳しいんだね。この辺来たことあるの？
ああ、何度もな。
How long have I been living in this close loop of time? It's already getting hard to keep track of the days, so instead, I think in 2-day cycles. This should be the 4th cycle. This time, only I know that Marie is fate to die. What? By keeping that secret, I allow us to spend this day like normal kids our age would. This cycling expedition is part of that. Susa and Marie enjoy the ride, so I make sure we do it each time I repeat the loop. What? Our current destination is Tokyo Big Sight, the massive convention center in Ariake. This is... In a few days, it will be home to Comic Mart, the world's largest doujinshi marketplace event.
ここまで来ればビッグサイトはすぐだ。あと10分もしないうちに着くだろう。
その前に休憩を。
Thor has used up the last of his string. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail, separating us from the road. I turned and pulled up next to Dar's bike.
そのままの格好でいると危ないぞ。体を起こせ。
ちょっと休ませてよ。
危ないんだと言っているだろう。
I sighed and pulled Daryl up by the arm.
わかったから。
Daryl stands up. A second later. What? Oh. A huge truck speeds past. The jets of wind laugh in as Wick nearly bows us over. The bridge sways beneath our feet.
危ねえ。
Oh, thank goodness you are alive. Yum, yum, yum. It probably won't have hit him anyway, but still, best to be careful.
オカリンのおかげで助かった。
なんかね、今のオカリン、未来が見えてたみたいだったね。
D メールでも使ったんでしょ。
Worse. Mayuri's innocent smile. Clissa's cynical grin. To them, it's a joke, but they're not mistaken. The only thing they got wrong was I didn't send a email. I time-lived. Suza's eyes meet mine. She was laughing just a moment ago, but now she looks confused, uncertain. I avert my eyes.
聖地よ、私は帰ってきた。
Dalu, his vigor restored, faced big sight with his arms spread wide.
人がいない時に来るのって初めてだよ。
こんなに広かったのね。なのにコミマ中は人で埋め尽くされるとかありえない。
In the emptiness, it's easy to see how truly majestic Big Sight is. I want to visit. I want to go to Comic Mar sometimes as well, but yeah, maybe when I can speak Japanese better. At Comic Man, when you're wading through a sea of people, it's just another big building.
ねえねえ、マユシーはお腹空いちゃった。
近くにファミレスあるべ。そこで一休みしようよ。
帰りも同じ距離を走らないといけないのよね。それを考えたら鬱だ。
The three of them go searching for the family restaurant. Susa is still gazing at big sight.
鈴葉どうした？
I asked the question, though I already know how she will answer. I think our man is severely depressed. This is okay. She is excited to see big sight in real life.
ビッグサイト生で見られて感動。
Susa's eyes are shining.
2036年にはさ、ビッグサイトってなくなっちゃってるんだよね。より大規模な埋め立て計画の一環でもっと大きなイベント会場がゴロゴロしてる。ドームだってあの辺に移転してきてるし。
Susa points to the middle of Tokyo Bay.
でもさっき橋田至が言ってたけど、ここって聖地扱いされてるんだよね。コミマっていうすごいイベントがあるんでしょ。私の母さんもそのイベントに参加してて、そこで父さんと会ったんだって話してくれたよ。
I don't know. This just kinda reminds me how actually both of my parents are kinda into anime. So it kinda just reminds me how when I was really young, we kinda already watch anime together. Like the whole family. We just sit in front of the television and we watch. What did we watch? Death Notes? Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. Those are. Oh, and also Dragon Ball. A lot of Dragon Balls actually. My dad is a huge fan of Dragon Ball, and I'm trying to think. But I guess it kind of just not even surprising that I also are very into anime, and so as yeah. We're kind of just has it in our blood, I guess. And now I'm animate. Wow, nice. Well,
なるほど。お前の母親は不女子だった可能性があるな。
oh no.
だからさ、ずっと見たかったんだよね。ありがとう、岡部倫太郎。ちょっとだけ父さんに近づけた気がする。
How can you not tell her? Like, is there any reason that you cannot tell her that? A sharp pain stabs through my heart. I know who Susa's father is. He's right over there. But I won't tell her. Not until the afternoon of the 13th, when the time limit machine is complete. For now, I just want to prolong these 2 days of peace.
おかりー、すずさん、早く早く。ほら、呼んでる。行こうよ。私もお腹空いちゃった。
Susa grabs my hand and we take off running. Somehow I managed to force a smile. Today was fun. Tomorrow will be fun. Every day will be fun. Forever. The wind caressed my cheek. I pushed down the paddles and began the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolved slowly, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field like a child.
気持ちいいね。
なんで僕がこんなことに付き合わなきゃいけないんだ。
同感だわ。っていうか風強すぎ。
ダルくんはね、メタボだからもっと運動しておくべきだと思うよ。
デブオタ上等。
This is so cursed. I have to. Kneading their way at a terrifying. What? Wait. You know what? Now I am a little bit scared. Is it terrific or a terrific? Terrific. Yay! As the time looped, I learned something new. Terrific. Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suza on her trusty mountain bike.
いい景色だな。
From here, you can see across Togo Bay, all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Except for Suzuha, we are all using rent-a-cycle. I wanted a change of pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed this cycling. Why not? We're looping anyway, so why not? Just let me find something. Expedition, yeah, great.
「出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと思ってたけど、たまにはこういう時間も必要な生き物なんだね、人間って。
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が楽しい。
Okay, I wonder. Okay, let me just do this.
引きこもりが最強だと今日証明されました。
Wait, that's not a...
二人ともグダグダだね。ダ らしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
What is this? Okay, great. This is not. Clarissa and Nalu are exhausted, but Susa and Mary are still going strong. Okay, now we got this. Wait, that is a different. And this here. And this here. Can I just... Wait, where can we... Just here. This is so cursed. This is so cursed.
水は自動販売機はまだ今ならコップ一杯分の水のために人殺しもできそうだお。
If you wonder why I couldn't manage to finish the whole like Suzumiya Haruhi, the whole series is the endless summer holiday, the last day of a summer holiday, the endless orchestra, or something. It was my childhood trauma. It was well, let's stay strong.
残念ながらこの橋を含めてあと2つ橋を渡らないとコンビニはない。そこまで辛抱しろ。
Oh, actually, I have I reply mechanically.
マジで無理。
オカリン、詳しいんだね。この辺来たことあるの？
ああ、何度もな。
Many times. Yay. What cycle is this? My 10th? The last is your 4th or... Yeah, 4th. This is 10th? Oh. He is unwell. And I'm concerned. It must be more than that by now. Oh no. I'm still repeating the same 2 days. Moika's attack? Marie's staff? Those things will never ever happen. Today, once again, we're off on an adventure.
ここまで来ればビッグサイトはすぐだ。あと10分もしないうちに着くだろう。
Man.
その前に休憩を。
same thing, yada yada.
そのままの格好で。
Eh? I swallow my words. Huh? Was too dark to be my own suddenly slipped into mine. Wait! You... Oh. He is... Oh. What will happen if I don't put Dalu back? If I don't put Dalu back? Will the trick catch on Dalu's fat? Will it send him flying near a red door? Will it take off his head? Will blood spray from the stump like a crimson fountain? He is your freaking best friend. What are you? Will the girl scream? I wonder. Let's find out. What? What difference does it make if Dar dies? I can just time leap again, can't I? Brother, your humanity, your morals. Go back to the start of the loop and that will be as good as new. Besides, Evan needs a little... Murdering your best friend is not spice in your life. It's... For these 2 days, I'm God. Huh? What in the Death Note is this? I choose who lives and who...
Whoa!
Wow. The sound of horn blast my eardrums. Good. That was just back from the God rail. What this is? A split second later, the truck hauls past. Dao loses his balance and falls on his butt.
あ、危ね
ちょっと大丈夫？
He is not. Okabe is not, and me either.
怪我はない？うわー、今のトラックひどいよ。
Christo and Susa get off their bicycle and help Dalu up. The truck has already crossed the intersection. After the bridge, we watch it drive away.
あー、ビビった。つうか、なんなんあのトラック。ふざけんなよ。ナンバー見とけばよかった。そしたら、通報しましたってできるのに。
事故が起きたわけじゃないし、通報しても無意味でしょ。
This whole thing is so messed up. Everyone's fussing over Dalu. I stand a few steps away, staring at my hands. I'm glad it ended as something to laugh about, but what was I thinking just now? Okay, this is... I want to bite his head off. This is so stupid. I've been in this loop so that no one would be hurt, so that Mari would live, and Susa would never go back in time. Yet just now, I was ready to watch Dalu die. Some part of me wanted it to happen.
岡部倫太郎。
I cover in reflex upon hearing my name. Susa is staring at me. There are questions in her eyes. She can't have heard my dark voice just now. And yet, I feel like she can see right through me.
顔色悪いよ。
オカリン、僕よりガクブルしてるとかおかしくね？
ああ。何しろスーパーハッカーに死なれては我がラボは大打撃だからな。
I use a purposefully extravagant tone to cover up my guilty thoughts and start paddling.
休憩は終わりだ。行くぞ。
What? I'm this worst observer. Nothing can escape my subjectivity. Subjectivity. Everything and everyone exists as I will it. Mari, Klisu, Dalu, even Suzuha. What? Here we can live in peace and harmony. None of us need ever face death. A 48-hour eternity. I'm the creator of this paradise. Wow, good for you. And so, I know. Tomorrow will be another wonderful day.
聖地よ、私は帰ってきた。
Dalu, his figure restored, Greece big sight with his arms spread wide.
人がいない時に来るのって初めてだよ。
こんなに広かったのね。なのにコミマ中は人で埋め尽くされるとかありえない。
In the emptiness, it is easy to see how truly majestic Big Sight is. At Komima, when you are... Yada yada.
ねえねえ、マユシーはお腹空いちゃった。
This is so cursed, I want to skip it.
近くにファミレスあるべ。そこで一休みしようよ。
You know what? For my sanity, I'm going to grab some snack. Just a few sec. BRB. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, let me. Okay. And I'm back. Now, I have put away my emotional support plushie. But I've got some questions. What's next? Hmm.
帰りも同じ距離を走らないといけないのよね。それを考えたら鬱だ。
Oh. Ah! Okay. Wait, I have to swallow the croissant. Those tight legs. What the? She is your best friend's daughter. What the? Ugh. Sorry, I am so disgusted right now. Ugh. That slender body. What? Her clothes accentuate all her fine curves. Ugh. What the? Something stirs in my heart. hot and heavy like thick lava. It whispers to me words like poison. What if? No. Go the frick to jail. If you're romantically interested, yeah, ask her on a date and kiss her or hold hand or something. But this is no, definitely not. This. And right after you were trying to murder your best friend, now his daughter, huh? Don't stay in the same space with my goat. Don't. What if I lure her into a dark corner and have my way with her? What then? Eat their gun or something. Getting her alone would be simple. All I have to do is offer information on her father and she'll follow me anywhere. You are a monster. This is... What? To make matters easier, no Amanisusa exists in present-day Japan. No documents proving Japanese citizenship, not even a birth certificate. It's only natural she won't be born for another 7 years. So even if she runs to the police, nobody will believe a word she says. I imagine she will put up a fight. She was a member of the resistance in her time, and I know she's stronger than she looks. What? Have you ever freaking looked at yourself in the mirror? Huh? I am not reading that. And don't you drag Horn Kilma. Don't you drag that person into this. Don't. What? Are you a monkey? Or something? Ugh. Now, even if she is not your friend, even if she is not your friend's daughter, even if she is not saving your freaking dirty asses, you should... You still shouldn't look at someone in this way. Just because they are your preferred sex or gender or something. Just no. What the... Forget about that. What? Well, you don't have to be a saint, but you are a human, not a monkey. What was it you called yourself again? That's right, an insane mad scientist. What? If you're really insane, then let's see you snap. Remember, you have the power of a god. What? Okay, no. 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 I'm sorry. I cannot. I don't want to. What? What's that freaking face again? Yeah. Now, my default expression is a little bit happy. Yeah. But freak this thing. Don't get me wrong, good writing, but what the frick? This is disgusting. Now, first of all, that's just me. I'm not saying this to like judge or anything. But, well, there's no way it is acceptable for me to think, even just an idea. Like, if you're not lovers, if you're not deeply in love, why would you fuck them? Like, why? What's the freaking point? Just excuse my language, but I hate that so much. It's not the best you can do, it's the worst that you can do. And technically, you're already kidnapping all of your friends with you. Right now, in this freaking very moment. Okay. Sorry, I am really... I get rage bait a little bit. What? No, don't think about it. In fact, just put your brain into a pool of bleach or something. Just wash it over and over before you put it back in your freaking tiny hat. Anyway, think about it. Vocabulary tunnel? Sure, you want this loop, but repeat the same 2 days forever? Sounds like torture to me. Aren't you tired of it already? These 2 days should be your paradise. Forget about Petty laws and morals. You are a hunter. Taboo means nothing to you, hunts your prey and it's your fill. This is, what? The voice is not right, sorry, it's not. Go see a psychiatrist. You're just a human. Yeah, next. You can't do spit. Next. What? What a... What? Forget your morals. Trust your primal urge. You know what? Just for that. I'm going to do this. First, bring back our goat. Wait, no. Actually, our goat has to wait. This is pissing me off so freaking much. Oops. Sorry. No, I missed it. Anyway. Now, we are going to do just to where is it? Just to put my biggest middle fingers onto this Okabe's face. Now, I know he is traumatized. I know he is very, very unwell right now, but still doesn't give him the pass for acting like this or thinking about this. Primal urges, yeah, right. Just for you, we'll do just that. So, last stream, last Steins stream, unfortunately I thought about Omega first. And I've been thinking about this ever since. It becomes my sleep I lost the word. Anyway, I don't care. I'm too angry to use the dictionary or use my English brain. Well, we're going to make a Steins Omega for tier list because why not? Now, let's start with our guy. You know, before this, It kind of feels like this before all of this bully BS. Now, yeah, get rigged. You fool. This is such a is the perfect and the worst opportunity to introduce my headcanon. Even though I'm not even into Omegaverse. But I'm going to just do that anyway. For a simple explanation, just imagine Alpha is someone that your daughter or your son will also call them things. Yeah, like things. I'm not saying that. And beta is the third ruled most of the time. It's finally you and me and you and me and our friend Steve. Steve. Beta is Steve, the true normie who can do nothing wrong. They're doing just fine. And Omega is the difficult meow meow kitten. Yeah, just think about like that. Mayuri. She's powerful, she's soft, she is adorable. Yes. Suzuha, though. She's the man in this household. Yes. I will not accept any objection or questions. Yes. Simply yes. Dalu. Oh wait, we've got Dalu, but we don't get his wife. Oh, anyway, Dalu is he gives Nomi. I know, yeah, he talks about a lot of sassy hentai, sassy baka stuff, but yeah. I'm just having flashback in the anime where he is all nervous about dating Suzuha's mother, stuff like that. It's adorable. And Glisu is the Omega that kinda just ate her medicine to pretend she is alpha or a beta, but in fact she is definitely an Omega. This is definitely, yeah. Moika. Also here. For her Manhera thingy, yeah, here. Moika feels like those kind of Omega just get really depressed, really needy, and they were like saving a lot of I feel like Moika is the type of Omega that she will try to save. If she has a partner, she will save like a lot of like clothing from it that has her partner smell and just live in there, like those fan fiction. I don't know what it's called. There's that. Ferris Alpha. Yeah. Ferris can dominate the world without any question. She can. Lukaku. Is this even a question? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether which timeline is this, like alpha, beta, what line. No matter Lukaku is born as a boy or like a girl with or without PP, they will always be the most bottom of the all bottoms. Amadeus, beta. She is built based on Clis's personality, and based on the personality Clis displayed to her coworkers, colleagues, they will imagine she is alpha or beta as well. And also, she is AI, artificial intelligence. I would imagine those kind of neutral, so just like beta, neutral. And this Baron, the best father. He is also the GOAT in so many time and space. He is the GOAT. And we wouldn't know. This version is too young. We wouldn't know. Yeah, seems better. This, yeah, probably one of the reasons why she and Khaleesi wouldn't work out. But we are not talking about that. So for the last one, how do I do this? Add a row below, and what's this? Wait, no, not this. You. This is a character that you will not know, so as Amadeus, this AI and the lady next to the AI, and also this black hair lady, you wouldn't know unless you watch or you play the Steins Gate serial. Go play it. It's worth it. Trust me, it's the best. It is. Well, yeah. Now, you are the absolute trash. And if Okaben keeps up with this thingy, he is also going to be here. So let's hope not. And for now, yeah. Okay, now that I have tortured myself through Omega First tier list, let's get back to another torture, which is let me just I cover my ears and avert my eyes from Suzu. Good. Bzz, 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 bzz. My ears are ringing. Someone is trying to crush my soul, projecting thoughts not my own onto the screen of my heart.
岡部倫太郎
Suddenly, Susa grabs me by the shoulders and peers into my face. The warmth from her hands makes the buzzing grow louder.
やっぱ具合悪いんじゃない？休む？
This is... I'm afraid to look at Susa with these dark feelings clutching my mind. I shake her off and flee towards backseat.
岡部倫太郎どこ行くの？
Jiao. I need to get away from Susa. If I don't, I might give into the urge. I stare at my hands. Clench open, clench open. Replete, replete. My hands still move. Okay. Just as I expect them to. Sorry. Just as I order them to. But what? Those dark impulses. The devil's whispers. How can I explain those? What the heck was that? What's happening to me? I start to tremble. My teeth shatter. The sun's hot enough to burn my skin, but I feel cold. I'm afraid of myself. I am still okay, aren't I? I am holding Kyoma, Okabe Nintaro. The insane math sentence with a with a fetish for science and chaos. No wonder your true love is Christina. Fetish for science and chaos. See? I still know who I am.
まだってなんだよ。
What is that supposed to mean? Will I eventually lose control of myself? Am I going to break? Like Mobius strip. The same 2 days go run and 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 run. But today, I felt to keep them the same. My feelings became twisted. Today on Harumi Bridge, I don't just hesitate to save Taro. I nearly yelled into my dark emotions. Dark emotion. Dark impulse. Emotions sweeping with venom. I listened to their poisonous, disgusting whispers. And I was almost drawn in. There's no denying it. Worse, that was but a taste of what may lurk inside my heart. If those emotions attack me again, this time crashing over me like a tsunami, will I be able to control myself? Mayuri, Kulisu, Dalu, Suzuha. Will I be able to keep myself from hurting them no matter what? Will I be able to keep everyone safe in this loop I made for Mayuri and Suzuha's sake? Do I really have such strength? I don't know. That answer is hardly reassuring. But for now, it's the only answer I've got. This endless loop is the world I reached for. I can only protect this world. Only I can protect this world. I pray that those impulses were just a flood, that they will never resurface again. I ask only that tomorrow will be peaceful. The wind caresses my cheek. I push down on the pedals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spoke reads soft, rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field like as a child.
気持ちいいね。
なんで僕
ダルくんはね、メタボだからもっと
デブオタ上等。
いい景色だな。
From here, you can see across Togo Bay, all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Except for Susa, we are all using rents as cycles. I wanted a change of pace from the search for the unfindable pain, so I proposed this cycling expedition.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと思ってたけど、たまにはこういう時間も必要な生き物なんだね、人間って。
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が
引きこもりが最強だと今日証明されました。
二人ともグダグダだね。だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
Crusoe and Dalu are exhausted, while Susa and Mary are still going strong. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy.
水は
やればいい。
え
Everyone turns to look at me.
やってみろよ。人殺し。
What?
ネタにマジレスですか？
ああ、マジだ。どうしてやらないんだ？やりたいならやればいいじゃないか。
ちょっと岡部、あんたいきなり何言い出してんのよ。
Oh, this is so...
オカリン、そういうこと言っちゃダメなんだよ。
つうか、オカリンなんでキレてんの？
別に。コンビニが橋を2つ渡った先にある。そこまで文句言わずに耐えろ。
Just Just someone just slap this man. Or kick his butt or something. This.
そうなん。意外と距離あるな。
Hundreds of days has passed since this began. Maybe thousands. How many cycles has it been? I've repeated this loop so many times that I've grown tired of keeping track. I can barely remember the reason I stopped. The days goes by, like tearing pages from a Canada. Everyone says the same thing, everyone responds in the same way. I've noticed my rhythms seem a bit off, but aside from that, every day is the same. Same. Yes, subtle differentiation occur. But it's all within acceptable limits. In the end, the result is always the same. Everything that happened is insignificant, meaningless, pointless. I am the only one still living in this loop. Everyone else is just being kept alive by me. We are just spinning our wheels in a dead world. My soul died some circles back. I don't remember. This isn't life. Mary's staff? Moika's raid? Thank you for the raid, Moika! Okay. Sorry. Suza's time travel? I may have cared about those things once. Not anymore. When did I stop caring? When did I become a machine looping and looping for all eternity? Nothing matters. When these 2 days are over, they'll start again. Everything will be reset. I will reset it myself. Then I guess it's pointless to worry. Ridiculous. How many times have I repeated this loop? My senses have gone dull. It's getting harder to respond to the things I see and hear. I feel detached, like I'm isolated inside in a thin membrane. And I've already gotten used to it. I don't find it inconvenient anymore. I simply adapt. I simply optimized to this far too narrow world, to this far too gentle world. Why shouldn't I adapt? This is my world.
はあ、僕はサイクリングをやめるぞ。
Dalu has used up the last of his strength while still on his bike. He rests his body against the guardrail, separating us from the road. I stop my bicycle and watch impassively.
うわ！
The horn blares. Dalu just away from the road. A split second later, the truck hurls past. Dao loses his balance and falls on his butt.
あっぶねー。
ちょっと大丈夫？
怪我はない？
Christo and Suta get off their bicycle and help Daru up.
今のトラックひどいよ。
The truck has already crossed the intersection after the bridge. We watch it drive away.
はあ、ビビった。つうか、なんなんあのトラック。ふざけんなよ。ナンバー見とけばよかった。そしたら通報しましたってできるのに。
通報しろよ。
The truck number smoothly rolls off my tongue. I've seen it so many times. It's like a brand on my brain.
教えたぞ。ほら、通報しろ。
I hold my phone out.
オカリン、僕へなんか恨みあんの？
Poor dude.
お前が通報したいと言うから、通報する機会を与えてやっただけだろ。
My tongue is flat. I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
確かに橋田のだらけた態度は良くないけど、岡部も感じ悪すぎよ。
仕切るな、委員長キャラ。
何よ。
喧嘩は良くないよ。ダル君は無事だったんだし、めでたしめでたしだよ。ね。
I ignore Marie and shove my phone at Dalu.
通報しないのか？
まあ、今回のところはこれで勘弁してやるっつうことで。
I sign and put away my phone. Susa is staring at me again. She looks like she wants to say something. But who cares what she thinks? I feel nothing. The tire clicks the re-energized Dalu, and the ever-energetic Mario repeat the same conversation I've seen hundreds of times. And then they go search for the restaurant. I turn my back to them and walk towards the ocean. But Susa stands in front of me, blocking my way. Her eyes bore into mine. I try to pass without saying anything, but she cuts me off. I see the sincere concern in her eyes, but it can no longer sway my heart, not even a little.
あのさ、あるテレビ記者が雪の街に取材に来て、そこで時間の連鎖に絡め取られちゃうって映画なかったっけ？
What? What the heck is she talking about?
恋はデジャビューだったかな。私にとってはすごく古い映画なんだけど。私がいた2036年ではさ、セルンの検閲があって、新しい映画は どれもこれもつまんないんだよね。だから古い映画ばっか見てた。
They didn't censor that old movie and stuff? Or they just... I guess they just have... They have their way.
恋はデジャビューもそのうちの一本。
知らないな。
あの映画、私は納得いってないんだよね。
I was trying to brush her off, but Susa keeps talking.
だって主人公が特に何かしたわけでもないのにさ。時間の無限ループはきれいさっぱりなくなっちゃうじゃん。で主人公は善人になってハッピーエンド。なんかいまいちな脚本だった。今の君、今の私たち、映画と同じ状況に置かれてるんじゃない？なんとか言いなよ、岡部倫太郎。君はこの世界を知ってる。そうでしょ？
何が言いたい？
私はこのビッグサイトを今初めて見た。でも私がビッグサイトを見たのはこれが初めてじゃない。
言葉遊びか。
私たちは前にもここに来たんでしょ？君は何度も今日という日を経験してるんでしょ？一体何度目なの？答えて。 今の君さ、死んだような目をしてる。わかるんだ。その目、私がいた2036年の人たちと同じだから。岡部倫太郎、私を見て、心を殺さないで。マキセ・クリスが完成させる予定のタイムリープマシン。それを使って君は何度もこの時間をループしてる。そうだよね。
だから
なんでこんなこと。
さあな。もうその理由もどうでもよくなってきている。
君は何から逃げてるの？
そう、確かに逃げている。逃げ込んだ。マユリを殺させないために。
それは私が1975年へ飛べば解決されることで。
want. Okay. Testing. Thank goodness. Okay, so for whatever reason from the past, maybe a few minutes, hopefully just a few minutes, not too long ago, my computer couldn't recognize my microphone, and I have been speaking to the void for I don't know how long, and I have no idea if my voice is recorded or streamed or picked up at all, because I cannot see it through my OBS. So I really am not sure about anything. But anyway, now that we are back, what I was saying was I ate a little bit snack. I ate a donut, a croissant. I drank something, some honey water. I wiped my mouth, and now that I feel like we have some progress from the past, instead of just looping. Like the loop here is clearly ending because Susan and Okabe is having a moment again. So I feel like oh, now I can just drop down my emotional support snack, bring back my plushie, and lock in again. What the? This is such a... Oh, right. Also, this. Let me just take care of the task first. Fine. Window capture. Close. Okabe is... he got a promotion from Omega to Beta because I feel bad, and he has terrible thoughts due to understandable terrible mental health condition and sanity being slipping away, but he didn't really do anything. He just think and speak terrible stuff. So, well, and I feel very bad for him. So, okay, let us get back to here. And we face the truth. Oh dear.
いいや。お前は失敗する。そして、孤独な25年を過ごした挙句、首をつって死んでいくんだよ。
I guess. The reason why Okabe is all broken here in the first place is that he really does cares a lot about all of his friends. If he doesn't really care, he won't get affected as much. He won't being like this right now. So it's having to acknowledge that one of your closest friends had to do this or want to do this is probably one of the worst things ever. I
何を。
だから俺はこのループに逃げ込んだ。まゆりもお前も死なせないために。
This whole stream, this whole 6 hours that I have to play this arc, this game, this is so it pains my heart so much. This is bad. I am doing this for their good endings. And I'm going to get through this thing here. That's it. That was the reason. I entered this loop, resolved to save them. But my resolve has long since turned to dust.
この2日間を繰り返してさえいれば何も変わらず誰も死なない。俺はその繰り返しを受け入れた。
それは君の主観だよ。世界は君に関係なく未来へと続いていくの。君がこの2日間を何千回何万回ループさせたって椎名真由里が死ぬことに変わりはない。根本的解決にはならない。
俺は別に。
My lips twist into a self-derating smile.
根本的解決をしようなんて思わない。
いつまでもこのループを続けるつもり？
Oh God.
そうだ。それを受け入れた。
Slap him, slap him, slap him.
何が受け入れたなの？自分がおかしくなり始めてることに気づいてない
の？おかしくなったとしても世界は続く。2日間のループは続く。俺がおかしくなってもループは止めない。
時間の止まった世界でこのまま生きていくことに耐えられるの？君はこの輪を永遠に終わらせることはできないんだよ。肉体的には死ぬことはない。でも岡部倫太郎、君の心は死に始めてる。
だってしょうがないだろう。俺には誰かを無慈悲に犠牲にする覚悟なんてないんだ。
Oh God. This is so tough. This is now it is Suda and Mari, and later we will get okay, keep going.
まゆりも 鈴葉も仲間だ。どちらも失うわけにはいかない。
Man. Suzuha hands her head with a sorrowful expression. Is this integration over? I try to end the conversation by walking towards the sea again. But she grabs my hand to stop me.
まだ何かあるのか。
私は首を吊って死ぬって本当？
ああ。
IBN5100 を手に入れるのを失敗するのも？
ああ。
Couldn't you just use any other verbs? Like any other than hands. Okay. Suzuha bites her lip and hands her head. Maybe I shouldn't have told her the truth. What do you mean? It doesn't really matter. You care, and you care way too much. That's why even when you're like working, you're going insane, you're like spiritually dying, emotionally or mentally dying, you still think like, hey, maybe I shouldn't have told her the truth. You are so this foolish man. But it doesn't matter. If I time leap again, this conversation will never have happened.
ねえ、岡部倫太郎。だったら一緒に行く？
あ？
何？
一緒に行くかって聞いたの。1975年へ。
That's the last thing I expect to hear. Now, strangely, I know I've said that I don't really ship Suzuha and Okabe because it just doesn't feel like it. But now I kinda strangely see why it can be a thing. And I kinda am okay with it. Like, with all this writing, with all this moment, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Not my favorite ship, but it makes a lot of sense. To go with her to 1975?
俺が行ってどうなる？
I don't know. Getting married? Being less lonely because you have each other? I guess. Suzuha grasps my hand tightly.
私が失敗しないように助けてもらう。あるいは未来を変えるための別の方法を探す。
I love this woman. Wait, no.
できるのか？
My heart beats. My eyes open. Color returns to the world.
世界線はもしかするととんでもない方向へ分岐するかもしれない。あるいは君の知ってる世界じゃなくなるかもしれないし、みんながラボメンとして君の仲間になるかどうかもわからなくなるし、そもそも椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスも生まれないかもしれない。生まれたとしても違う名前を付けられるかもしれない。でも1975年なら2010年のアトラクタフィールド大分岐に到達するまで35年もある。
Why is this? Why is this feels romantic in some sense? Huh. Well,
どうやればいいのかわからないけど、世界線を変えるための準備期間はたっぷりできるよ。それでもいいなら一緒に行かない？
wait, this is a little bit tempting.
うん。本音は誰かに一緒に来てほしいんだ。
This man is so dumb. I feel like every time I stream Steins, like one of the few things it just keep slip out from my mouth and I keep repeating is that this man is so dumb. He is so stupid. What? You jealous? Someone, in other words, it doesn't have to be me. He is so stupid.
私は失敗すると分かっているのに飛ぶのは嫌だよ。それこそ犬死にだもん。だから一緒に来て。私を助けて。
It's so over for me.
それに今の君を見てられない。君をこのループから助け出したい。
Sorry. I know it's just the tropes where, well, I don't know if it's a thing in the English speaking community or like in the English like fandom, but there's a trope that is like, oh, you messed up, I also messed up, let's save each other. I don't know, I just find that quite nice. Okay, now I sound like an absolute idiot. Great. Well, yeah. What am I saying? I am an idiot every stream, so yeah. Do you cute?
このループを続けて心が擦り切れるのを待つ。それは来るはずのない終わりで、その終わりが来ればさ、また時間は動き出すんだよ。君の心が完全に死んだ時、椎名真由里は予定通りに死ぬ。私は予定通りに失敗し、首を吊る。君は看板に自殺をしようとしてるだけ。
peak. This is so peak.
そんなことするぐらいなら一緒に来て。私を助けて。
俺は
The hands of my clock stopped ticking long ago.
俺は
Now slowly they begin to move forward.
行くよ。お前と一緒に行く。連れて行ってくれ。
Thank you.
This is so big. What is this? This is like out of everyone, the only ship that I just am not interested. And right now, look at me.
ごめん。ずっと気づいてあげられなくて。
just I don't know, hold hand or something. Man, why is there only one occupant in total? Why can't there be like at least 3 of them, so that Mary can have her occupant and like Lisu can have her occupant and Suzuha can have all her occupant or something like that? What even? Just clone him or something like that. There. This is what? Susa gently embraced me as if to warm my frozen heart. This is peak. This is everything. What? The wind blows, the clouds flow and change shape. Sunset. The sky is so terribly orange. The color of dawn. The color of dusk. The color of the world's end. The color of the world's beginning. While I was repairing the time machine, I let my mind rest. I avoided all contact, slept like a lot, and tried to piece myself back together. On the afternoon after 13, I was bugging. Maybe I'm a little bit flustered or something. I don't know. I forgot how to read. I'm just thinking about the peak writing. I received word that the repairs are complete. I sent an email calling all members to a meeting. Then, as everyone else gathers at the lab, I had the Reticon alone. Susa is waiting there, standing before the time machine with glistening eyes. She gives me one last warning.
何度も言うようだけどさ、タイムマシンは一方通行なんだ。行ったら戻ってくることはできないよ。それでも一緒に行ってくれる？
What is this freaking confession? I slowly nod.
お前こそ大丈夫か？
But I thought this is like, I don't know, and like an ending of a route. Like this feels like we're going for like Susaha route, but I haven't done anything that is related to. There's no option. I just go through the plot and they just take me. It just takes me to here. And isn't it supposed to be like a romance fiction novel where like you can choose like which characters that you ends up with? But why are we going through a route already? Or do we just have to like go through all the routes until we get the true ending? Or what? Huh? Am I? Huh? But well, I guess this is just a way of star writing, I guess, and we'll see about that. We'll see.
おそらくかなり高い確率でタイムトラベル後の俺たちは記憶を失う。
私が記憶を取り戻したのは24年後だったよね。でも今回は君がいる。何かが変わるかもしれない。
This is so
希望
over,
的観
right?
測だ。
じゃあ降りる？私は降りない。
もう覚悟はできている。
I don't know how it will turn out, but the thing is, this is like a one-way ticket. Like, if us like every other different scenarios, we can just get back to the time leaping machine and re-time leap. But this is, how are they going to bring this back to the other like plot? We wait 35 years? We are certainly at a disadvantage. But still, I never thought I would be so thankful to not know what's coming next. It's so stimulating. It sends shivers down my spine. I feel like I'm actually here.
みんなにはなんて説明したの？
別れは告げてきた。
Oh. Mary, Dalu, Kalisa. I left them. Yeah. I left them each a handwritten letter. The lab is properly chaos by now. I also mailed letters to my parents and my friends at school, telling them to not look for me. My parents will probably be sad, but this time I'm not running away. I want to believe I am not running away.
なんかさ、
this I don't know. I guess I just realized this, like, oh, it's just the two of us and we're running away, and yay! Wait, no, but yay, but no, but yay. Susa stands next to me, looking at the time machine. She finally smiles, though her eyes still shine with unshed tears. Unshade.
駆け落ちするみたいだね。
Yeah.
後ろめたいことは何もない。
Yeah, unless you two do hold hands, that is.
むしろ俺は鈴葉に感謝している。お前が誘ってくれなかったら、俺は今もあの輪の中で死んだまま生き続けただろう。ありがとう、鈴葉。これから一緒に未来を変えるために戦うぞ。
together. Yay! We collapse our hands. Susan's grip is so strong, it kind of hurts. That's the point. But that pain tells me I'm alive. Yeah, that's the point. Nobody sends us off. She's so pretty. What the? You look alright. Not too bad. Nobody could. This is a one-way trip through time. Once we go, there's no coming back. 1975. That's before I was even born. Same. We're headed for the past. No, for future that has yet to be written. Not the world line Susan left, nor the world line she desired. We're reaching for an entirely new future. You look so nice. Wait. You look okay. I don't dislike it. Our eyes meet. Our hands clasp tightly.
行こう。
あ、
The time has come for us to depart. A mission to change 35 years of history. We boldly lift our hands, ready to challenge fate. Together. What is this writing? Why is this so good? You got me freaked up to think that I'm going to get copyright claim. Wait, it's probably too late. I was done lock. And I couldn't skip the... What? Wait. Eh? The music is so good as well. And wait, what do I do? Do I start over? Eh? Wait, but... I'm so confused. What have I been doing? What am I going to do? What am I doing? Huh? Wait. Huh? Irreversible reboots complete. What? CG library was added to the extra menu. Nice. Music library, movie library. Nice. Wait. Eh? That's it? What have I done to reach an ending? And it's not even the ending that I aimed for. I at the beginning of the series, I was trying to get a merry ending because, well, I'm biased. And then I want to get to the true ending because that's where everyone can be alive and happy and fulfilled. But what? Is this from all those like message that we reply through our phone? Are those our choice? Are those our option? And I just put myself into the Suzuha route without ever knowing any of it. Is this what it is? Is this what happened? I'm so confused. Or is this something that I have to go through before I can... Wait. Do I have a quick load? Eh? Wait. What? Yeah, I need some help. Not like this. No? It's... Wait. Then what do I do? Do I finish it off? Do I try another ending? Do I try other route? But what do I do? Huh? Okay. Now, clear list. I think I might be very unwell. Total play time 110 hours 45 minutes. Quiet tips. Achievement rate. Rich ending. What? Tips? No. This is not tips. This is just vocabulary list and dictionary and movie library. CG library. Oh. This is Lukaku and... Well, if that's the case, I guess... Wait, we got most of the Suja CG, I think. She's so pretty! Well, I guess I am married to Suza without ever knowing anything. Another best girl. Yeah, that's just Moika. I also like this a lot. Wait. Oh, this... We're not talking about that. No. I'm so confused. What? Okay, now is this because I have a well, strangely, it does match. It does match the thumbnail because I have the 自己 as I have 自己 as my thumbnail this time, so it fits. But we don't have like afterthought or anything to know what happens before after they go to use the time machine together. And now I'm anxious and concerned. And wait, okay, I have to. Is there? What? And how? And what? Also, what? Okay, there have to be some explanation. Why? How do I get into an ending without ever knowing that I locked myself in a route? And am I stupid? I might be. Okay. So we have. Oh, also we get the earliest ending. How do I? Okay, I'm checking. I'm asking. I'm asking Google, and Steins Gate, the whole game, they have 6 endings, including 4 romance ending, 1 fake ending, and 1 true ending. What? Wait. So wait. In the wait, we can choose? Okay. Now we're I want to try to get. Hey, maybe we can get all the endings. This should be possible. I have to read all the plots. I have to get to the true ending. I don't care. Now I know I'm getting a little bit tired with the whole thingy. Like this is the more than 10. This is part 16 of me streaming Steins Gate. To be honest, I won't be surprised if anyone can tell that my energy level had a little bit. My energy level is a little bit down from time to time, because this is the first time I had to spend like more than 100 hours just to read one story. I don't think I'm the most patient people in the earth, like, on this planet. So now don't get me wrong, I really love this story. I love playing it. I love reading it. I love feeling things from other plots, characters, other ends, other drama, other stuff. I love those. Yeah, I cry a little bit, but I love it. Okay. That's the point of playing fiction novels for me. But I get impatient, I get burned out, I get anxious when I feel like, hey, I'm running things to say on stream. Am I being too quiet? But what is going through on my mind has been the same for the past couple of Steins stream. I said this thing about the character, I said this thing about the plot, and I still feel the same. Do I want to keep repeating myself every stream? Every time I saw similar stuff, I just like, oh, this is like this. This is exactly why I like this character. I feel like I've been repeating myself a lot through the past, like Steins stream, because it's just over and over. I feel the same. I see the same type of plot, same type of growth, and yeah, I'm being brutally honest. But don't take it too way too serious than it is. I probably shouldn't say this, I guess. I kind of feel like at some point I feel like if I just keep repeating myself, I don't think this is fun for me to stream, and I don't think this is fun for people to watch. And I kind of has a feeling that, hey, maybe I should finish the game off stream instead of keep streaming it. But then I feel like, wait, but I made a promise to myself I have to finish the game on stream. And I don't really like giving up games unless they really, really worked my sanity. Like another game where I just couldn't really figure out the puzzle and I couldn't find any backseat, I couldn't find any guy, I'm lost, I was tired, I was sleepy, and I put that on a pause and I just told to myself I will just let it be, because I want to enjoy at my fullest whenever I stream. But that moment was not really that. So I sat a glow like, okay, I passed the goal, I achieved the stuff I want to achieve. They don't really have a clear plot where I want to figure something out. I kind of get what they're trying to say. I have passed a level or two puzzles and also platform games. I think I've done the stuff I want to like achieve. Then I am fine with the game, and I just end the stream and cut it right there. And for Steins Gate, I'm like, I want to read this, I want to keep reading this, but do I want to stream it? I feel like I kind of have to pause on that one and think. Right now, I couldn't really give a clear yes or no. I don't really know. But when I stream, I want to enjoy both streaming and both reading or playing or experiencing the game. So I wouldn't really sacrifice any of those. So if I really enjoy the game, but I cannot enjoy streaming it, then I kind of lost the point there. And on the opposite, if I really enjoy streaming it, but I don't really enjoy the game, that's also not so fun either. Unless it's something that if I stream it, it will make the game so much enjoyable to a point where I can enjoy both the game and the stream. Then I guess that's fine. But at the same time, unless it is unless I absolutely want to and have to, I don't like abandoning any games. So I feel like this is only the first 2 months of me streaming and yapping, being an absolute idiot, like publicly online. Well, I feel like moment like this where I feel like I'm getting a little bit tired, a little burnout about streaming a certain game or in certain moment. I feel like it will just keep happen. It will just keep happen like again and again. It just kind of part of the journal, or yeah, it's just the way that it's going to be, and I feel like it's normal. So I'm just thinking, if I feel like this ever again, I feel like the reasonable thing to do would probably just do the same. I will finish at least one ending and I will take a break. Maybe in terms of like try other stuff, try other games and see if I want to go back. But Steins Gate is, they have a very special spot in my heart. I do feel like there's a possibility where I would just probably not next stream, but maybe some stream in the future, near future, I would just try to go to the true ending, or try to at least get past this, because yeah, this is an ending, but this ending, it feels so soon and early to the point where I was like, oh, that's it. The writing is amazing. I like the writing and the description of their interaction like a lot. Except the part where Okabe has gone really insane and saying all those, what if Dark dies? I want to see blood. I'm alpha. Stuff. I am what. And those comments about Suda's body and things like that, I just makes it really uncomfortable. To be honest, I does not like that, not a single bit. Well, and I still feel like, yeah, this is a new future for them. Somehow in my mind, it still felt like it's escapism. Well, it's romantic, but what about the others? And I don't think, not to my knowledge, I don't think there's a way for me to know what happened next. What about like 35 years before? Do they remember? Have they got married? Have they figured something out? Do they manage to help? Is that a completely new world line? Not alpha, not beta, but something else? What the frick happened? And what if it all terribly failed? They both lost their memory, and freaking double suicide happened. And what if Mary is still brutally murdered? And thinking about that, I want to at least save Mary. But at the same time, we went through a lot of heavy subject, heavy topic. I feel like I really need a break from this. So, well, how long have I been streaming? How long have I been doing this? It's been 7 hours, which is kinda close to how I normally stream. Well, in the future, it may be my stream will get shorter as my other stuff getting busy, school and stuff, placement, work, and more stuff. But hey, we ball. We managed to get a ending, and yeah. Right now, my only wish is that I don't get copyright claim. It's just like a few seconds. Come on. I know. I just start streaming. It's not even been a year, and there's no way this channel. This is just a hobby thingy. There's no way I can get any like. Ka-ching. There's no way I can get any money, any ad revenue. I just do not think it is possible. Let's be real. But I still feel very uncomfortable to think that I get copyright claim or copyright strike, especially I do not think I am stealing anyone's copyrighted stuff here on stream. It's not like I'm playing the background music without ever speaking or saying my commentary or it's not like that. And I have been kind of trying to say I want to say, if you really like the series, please get the game, buy the game, buy the subscription thingy, get the anime. I've been saying this. It's it's not like I am, But well, that's enough of me yapping about that copyright stuff, I hope. But oh my god, I'm still trying to progress. Why what have I done to get this ending? Right now I kinda have the urge to just load into. It's probably the beginning of maybe chapter 6, and we have to decide whether we stop Suzuha, whether we time leap or do we send the demote? What do we do? But I don't realize that we can do. I did not realize that it was our choice all along. I thought it was like a canon event where we have to experience that. I didn't know. Well, I was like, I kind of want to just right now go there and just click the button and go to another route and read the story, but then I feel like I don't really have the energy to complete another whole route altogether. And I'm just glad I don't have to do it from the chapter 1. The route is started in chapter 6 or 7 or so. So at least we don't need to like go for all this ever again from chapter 1. It will be another 80 hours or so. I will go insane. But then I also felt like, hey, if I have to drink more water, sorry. If I blah, blah, blah. If I just load the story and I just click the thingy here, it doesn't feel like an ending. It doesn't feel like it. So, and I kind of just left it there. Like, what if the next time I stream this game is like 3 months later, and all the people can get is like, wait, but she said, wait, Yumemi start the new route in the stream, but she I don't want to let people to have a cliffhanger on this, so I guess I will just. And I think I also have to do some research about like how the frick to play this game, other than just read and check Cambridge dictionary, suffer with English pronunciation, and also suffer with the burnout feeling that I don't know what to speak or don't know what to say because I said most of the things I want to say about the characters for my past 80 hours. Streaming is hard. But I love it. But it's hard, but I love it. Like I said, I love playing this game. I'm not sure if I will still enjoy streaming it. When I play games offline or off stream, compared to when I stream a game online, it feels a little bit different. The things I want to say, the things I want to do is also a little bit different. And this conflicting emotion is like, ooh, yeah, wee. Oh, I guess. It's been 7 hours. What the frick is wrong with me? For the last time. Oh yeah. Okay. Now that okay, it's all good and fine. I have to say, yeah. He can be an alpha. Whatever that means. What in the Omega first for status. He does feels like one. Yeah. I just put him as Omega because, well, I was angry. I was rage bait by the writing. But you know what I said? If a character is making you feel angry, or if a character is making you to hate them a little bit or a lot, it's a proof of a really good writing. Because a good writing, a good story is all about they can sway your emotions, sway your feelings. And I feel like they are doing a really, really good job at it. It makes me cry, it makes my blood boil, it makes me smile, laugh like an absolute idiot. They are doing such a good job with it. Wow. Look at that time. Nice. Even though I like joking around about like silly subjects, silly stuff, I have sometimes I feel like I have a little bit edgy humor. Not too much, but a little bit. But actually, I really, really dislike the smell of weed. I just think the idea of smoking is funny, but I never enjoy the smell. Which is probably TMI. Right now, I feel the relief that, oh shoot, I finally finished an ending. The possibility that I could have a rest. It's so great. It makes me just keep yapping non-stop right now. But sorry. I guess it's about time for me to go a day. Well, the next time. Tomorrow. I might or might not stream. Yeah. It's still really, really unstable. Yeah, I know. It's a bit on and off. My schedule and my sleeping schedule and my time management skills is all a mess. I know. Yes. I can see the possibility that tomorrow I might stream, but if I'm going to stream, it will be going to be a working stream where I have to study a little bit or work on some stuff a little bit. That is possible. But it will be working and working. Maybe possibly some yapping, maybe some energy drink. But it will not be gaming or yeah. And from now on, I feel like as times goes by, when I get busier and busier, I will have more stream that is working stream. So yeah, there's that. But I will try to squeeze some times to just playing some games. I'm not sure if I'm able to do visual novel stream as frequently. Consider, well, 8 hours, 11 hours, 6 hours. My stream, I can see they will getting a little bit shorter. because, well, work-life balance, more like stream and work and life and study balance. So there's that. I will try to squeeze more time to stream. Wait. Okay. So enough of me yapping. Oh wait, I have to screenshot this. How do I let's see. Not filters, not property, not scale filter. No. Prefer projector. I'll just nice. Lovely. Oh, I should probably do like this, and I can take a better. Yeah, and I'm going back here. Anyway, I am going to sleep, or at least lying on my bed. Thank you for anyone that is willing to drop by, lurking a little bit. Drop a follow or not. Either way. And chatting with me a little bit. Thank you. My place is getting closer to the morning. I don't know if it is the case for my chat. Maybe for some of you it was as a morning, maybe as afternoon, maybe it's night, but either way, no matter where you are, what time it is, I wish you have a nice and good one. And I will see you all in or on or at proposition next stream. And we're going to do some work. Possibly. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.